Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dark Souls. We are on day 4 and we've got quite a bit in store for tonight. We're going to be getting started here in about 5 minutes while I set up the stream. So if you're watching after the fact, go on and skip ahead. We'll see you soon. Rangers, oh Rangers, oh. Welcome back into day 4 of Dark Souls. We got the Dark Toes, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Demon, Stabby, Mrs. Foxy, how y'all doing today? How y'all doing today, ladies and gentlemen? How you feeling? How's everybody doing during that storm going on right now? I'm in Florida and it was 80 degrees yesterday, and in like an hour, it says it's about to be 26 degrees. Mr. Drinks for Noodles, brother boy, bring it in. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Rangers, how you feeling today? How you guys staying warm? Are you staying warm? Yes, we got our Saturday going on, Stabby. Are you still streaming, Stabs? What you doing? What y'all doing the Fallouts today? Mrs. Sweetie Babies, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Sweetie is almost at 300 subscribers. Mrs. Sweetie, Mr. George, 21-month member as our commandant, croissant brother. Hi, it's Alice. Of course, you are more pleased to see I am watching than if it was George. Snail time. Ladies and gentlemen, George's wife, the true power in the relationship, has overtaken his account, guerrilla radio style. Stolen. How you doing today, Alice? Yes, welcome in, Foxy. The toes are cold. I've got my slippy slips on. I've got my slippy slips on. Flying to San Diego on Monday. Happy to see 77 and a sunny for a few days. Ooh, it's going to be good over there, bro. They got that drier heat compared to us, that desert heat. I'm done streaming. Take your clothes off. Sit on down. Doing good, Sweetie. Y'all better be subscribed to Sweetie, by the way. She is almost at 7 million subscribers. So is Stabby. Stabby's a millionaire. Did you know that? She made her money in the maple market. Guys, are you ready for a show tonight? Woo-hoo. For those that were here the last time, and for those that weren't, here's what we got going on. We are now on our way to search for, find, and get rid of, exterminate the main gods in Dark Souls. All the ones that you guys saw in the opening cinematic. All the main lords. The original ones that, after the first flame, found the Lord's souls and the power. Gwyn created the sun and cursed humanity. One of the furtive pygmies created humanity, and he was afraid of humanity's power. So he cursed us all to live forever and become undead and lose our minds. We're going to go change that. And here's what we got in store, guys. We've got 3 different bosses before the DLC that we can go to before we get to the main god himself, Gwyn. And I get to choose where we're going to go first, as you all get to in this game. And here's what I'm thinking. The god of death, after the Big Bang, after that first flame of creation, we got the god of the sun, but there's also the god of death. There's also the god of death. I'm seeing stuff going on. George, I'll look at it. Oh my god. George with the 10 gifted. Hey, George. Oh, we got greens, beans, potatoes, and George's. Oh, it's not even George, it's Alice. Alice took over George's credit card. Alice took over George's credit card, everybody. Oh my god. 'Twas I, not the wife. I don't believe him. She's just trying to stay solid in court. I don't believe it. You know that's Alice. Alice has had herself some mimosas tonight. You know my favorite time whenever I see Alice creep in? It's after she's been drinking. It's the funnest time when she appears in the chat. God damn it. George Allison. I'm going to call you both George Allison. George Allison, how dare you? Who got these? Mr. Lippy got it, Fargassier got it, Coffee Goo Goo Unroyal Prince Julius, Katie Baby. Are you kidding me? Look at this RNG tonight. Alice Armstrong with the 5 gifted. There's the other Alice. Now George is on Alice's account. What is going on? How fucking dare you? It don't let you. You have to click on it to make it work, I think. It don't let us just pump memberships anymore, guys. I think you have to click on it if you're in the chat to make it work now. For the second one, how dare you? It will refund your money, though. I've already seen it. All you guys that have gifted memberships that it didn't work, it does refund it. It's me on my account. I gifted you. Thank you so much. How could you? How dare you both right now? But don't worry, if it doesn't gift anybody right now, it will refund it. I've already seen them do it. I just haven't messaged YouTube about it yet. I haven't talked to them about it. God damn you guys. So. Oh, Alice wants it to work. But this is what happens. I don't know what it is. We get like the first time people gift stuff in the stream, no matter how many there are, it works now. And after that, it doesn't. After that, it doesn't. Who knows? Spank that like button. How dare you? Don't make. I'm not even gonna. I almost liked my own stream, Stabby. Stop it. I almost listened straight up to Stabby. So, guys. Other than the Lord of the Sun, we have one of the people that came from the creation of time itself, that first flame. One of those lords created death. So, I'm thinking tonight we should go after and find and put down the Lord who created death himself. What do y'all think? Because we have a choice to go after all the different lords themselves right now. Right after we got the Lord Vessel from Mrs. Booba McGillicuddy. Alright? We've got choices, ladies and gentlemen. But before I go into the Catacombs, a place that a lot of people don't like, and then into the Tomb of Giants to go after the Gravelord Nito, the one who created death himself, we're going to have to do a couple things to set up for the stream. Just a couple small things. Mr. Mob Marley, how you been doing? I vote Gravelord. We're going after him for the first one right now. Right now. And we're not going to do the Catacombs skip. Alright? We're going to go get ourselves a little divine weapon first. I'm going to change one into a divine weapon. Because as long as my memory serves me correctly, the way that I have done this place before, it is not that difficult. And I'd rather you guys see all the little secrets and the NPCs, no spoilers, that are hidden throughout the Catacombs and the Tomb of the Giants. That's what I'm thinking. I think we're going to go in there. And for people that don't know about this place that we're going to, a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people don't like it. Chaz, she's just seen your face. She's amazed by the technology. Mrs. Rubikins, how you doing, baby girl? Mrs. Ruby posted a new video today, guys. Act accordingly. Act accordingly. We are going to go after Gravelord Nito, ladies and gentlemen. And the first thing that we're going to have to do is go back to our... Whoever didn't catch the last stream, now we have the ability to fast travel to certain bonfires. The game has changed. We're going to go to the Chamber of the Booba real quick. Alright, guys? This is going to be the closest bonfire to the area that we need to go. And whenever you come here, of course, before you carry on. For anybody that didn't meet her yet. Milady?
Chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn,
her father,
and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Her father's got better tits than her.
A grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
She wants me to carry on and succeed her father. And the reason why humans are cursed is because he's been keeping that original first flame that created all reality. He's been keeping it alive constantly. He cursed humans to be undead and to eventually do this entire game without them knowing, to just basically take over his place. Mrs. Sweetie with the 5 gifted. It's still not working. I'm going to have to message YouTube. But you guys will be refunded. Mrs. Sweetie, put your goddamn money away. How could you? Mrs. Sweetie sees our princess here and loses her shit, just starts throwing money at me on stage. Mrs. Sweetie, thank you so much. I'm so sorry it's not working, guys. They're trying to hold us down, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to hold us down. If you don't have a membership and you're in here, click on her little green thing. See if it works. Alice, see if you can click on it. I want to test something real quick. Click on her little green gifted membership thing. Either the one that you see here in the chat or the little one at the top next to the goal marker. The little green thing. Click on that, Alice. And see if it lets you, like, do anything. Back in the day, you used to be able to click it to receive it. So I'm wondering if that's what they're locking it as. They're trying to hold us down, Rangers. They're trying to hold us down. Every stream for like the past month, the only gifted memberships that work is like the first one. We did get one to work from Prince Julius out of nowhere. He gifted one because we were trying to get Mob Marley in, I think it was. And it worked. It just means there are no people left to gift. No way. If we had 2,300 plus members on this channel, I would already have a computer. There's no way there's nobody to gift on the channel. Rebubicans. Only George's work. I wonder if it's because you're a mod. Oh, I wonder if something bad happened. By the way, curse you in your Arc Raider streams. I bought it and can't stop playing it. I want to get it. I can't get it yet. I gotta pay bills. Please, not all 2,000 subs clicked on accept gift. Oh, it's supposed to be random and just give it to anybody on the channel. You've seen this for years, Ruby. You've seen it for years. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to message YouTube. Thank you guys, though, so much. Only George's worked, and then Prince Julius has randomly worked for Mob. I don't know how. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to hold Sweetie up and bring her to the front of the stage to meet the queen, the princess, right now. Please, thank you so much, Sweetie. It will refund you. It will refund you, I promise. She wants us, going back to what I was saying, to take over her father's place, who was keeping the flame alive, used his entire body and power to keep the world going as it is. She wants us to take over for him, like he does.
Now thou shalt go.
But we have a choice to do the opposite and usher in the age of humanity and darkness. The Dark Souls, ladies and gentlemen, the original Dark Soul, was found by one of the gods, just like Gwen, her father. And with that, they created humanity. All humans have the Dark Soul within them. And Lord Gwyn was so scared of us becoming too powerful, he cursed us, going back to it. So we are going to have a choice, ladies and gentlemen, to keep the world going later at the end of the game, or make a change. Mrs. Alice, welcome to the Rangers squad. She's adamant now. She's like, you're going to. She's yelling at YouTube now. You're going to take my doubloons, motherfucker. You're going to take them. She's just throwing heavy coins on stage. Welcome on in, Alice. Baby girl, how could you? How could you? Please, let's get some praise the suns in chat for our girl. Please, goddamn. Thank you so much, guys. You're making me feel so warm in my belly. Take them. Ranger teaching us about creation slowly but surely. Pete, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. So we're going to have a choice. And like I said, the first god that we're going to go after is the god who created death. Because he's not, as you could think, he is not a fan of what Lord Gwyn has done to humans. He doesn't like things being immortal. He wants you to die and come to his realm. Well, we're going to come to his realm right now. We're going to go after him. And there's some deliciously deep lore that we're going to be experiencing. And hopefully you guys have liked the way that I've been explaining it. I wanted to just find ways to sum up the entire story, because you only learn the story really through reading items, and there's not many cinematics, or there's only vague things that NPCs will tell you. So I've been trying to explain everything to you guys in just a nice lump sum while we're experiencing it. You know what I mean? While we're in the moment. I told her about your Bruce. Oh, no. Oh, he's my boy. Everybody, let's get some Bruces in chat. Let's get some goddamn Bruces in chat. I miss him so much. He's right over there on my table. His box of ashes and my dad's box of ashes are right there next to each other. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. So, the first thing that we are going to do, ladies and gentlemen, before we go into hell, before we go into the Catacombs, the Tomb of Giants, where Death himself lives, the first Lord to die in all of reality is this guy that we're going to. Before we go there, we're going to need something called a divine weapon. It's going to help. We're not going to really need it, but for people that want to do this way, I'm going to show you all it. Time to warm up. I gotta warm up, guys. I'm sitting here explaining the story. I forgot our homeboard was here, and I got no camera. Parry blindness! I can't get out of the corner, baby. Alright, let's see if I can move him out of the way by kicking him. And there we go. Sorry about that. As we were saying, we're going to get ourselves a nice little divine weapon, because the skeletons in this area that we're going to, gotcha, they come back after you kill them, unless you use a divine weapon to put them out for good. There are things in this area that we're going to called necromancers that will summon them back to life. If you run to the necromancers and kill them as quick as possible. Mrs. Coffee Goo Goo, welcome in. Yes, Mr. Georgie Poo. His memberships work. They're trying to hold us down. Coffee. They're trying to hold us down. Zuzu for short. Are you talking about my Pazuzu kitty too? Yes. So we're going to get ourselves a good little weapon here. Let's rest at the bonfire first. Ooh. Yes, Mrs. Coffee Goo Goo, how you been doing? Welcome in. Mrs. Coffee Goo Goo's famous, ladies and gentlemen. She is now over 900 subscribers. You there? Perry? I think only 5 of mine went through. I think they did, George. Something's going on. It won't accept a whole bunch of memberships anymore. I don't know why. It started doing this ever since I changed the gifted memberships to the 99-cent tier, because it was locked on like the $3 tier. I changed it to the 99-cent tier, and now they don't allow. It's like only 5 of them work every stream for some reason. I gotta message them about it. I don't know why it's doing that. It does refund you guys your money though. It does. I've seen them take them out. All right, so we got to go through here, I believe, to go get it. Yes. We are going to go down to where we found the Havel's armor, into this mimic chest right here, because it should have a weapon that we're going to turn into a divine weapon. It's the only way that we're going to kill these ghoulie boys. Two-hand. There it is. Now he should drop the occult club. Yes. I remember things. Pepperidge Farm remembers. We're going to turn this bad boy into the divine weapon, so we're going to be able to knock these skeletons that you guys are going to see out. And what's funny about this area that we're going to is in the very beginning of the stream, in the very beginning of the game, I showed you guys that area because they troll the shit out of you. In the fucking beginning of the game, you could go 3 different ways, and 2 of the ways will lead you to the in-game areas without you knowing it. And the place that we're going right now can actually get you trapped in there if you rest at a bonfire without being able to fast travel. Magnificent trolling by the game itself. Level 1 character is just like, where the fuck am I? It's so good. Now, we're gonna warp to our boy, the blacksmith, Mr. Andre. We're gonna set up the stuff before we go here. We're gonna do it nice and smooth, because this place sucks. Actually, didn't even get a notification. I'll have it on record, I donated 10. YouTube has been acting funny for a hot minute now, not just memberships. I've been noticing that shit too. So you've been noticing weird shit too, Coffee? I'd love to stay and hang, but I've got stuff to get done. You get out of here, girl. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for swinging by. Getting close to 1,000. Coffee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go see our blacksmith now. Let's go see our blacksmith. It's our boy Andre. Hey, boy.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing up. Need anything for it?
So after we killed that little dragon butterfly, Moonlight Butter, Ruby's stripper name. After we killed that, at the top of that tower, we grabbed the Divine Ember, so he can now make holy weapons for us. And I believe it's in here. Where's the club at?
I'll be seeing you then.
Let's see what I gotta do to the club first. Okay. Now it's an occult club, and I think I've got to, like,
Well, hello. You see if need anything.
demodify it. Yeah. There we go. So occult is where you is above divine. If you're a holy man, we're gonna demodify it down to divine. We're gonna lose a little bit of power. It didn't have a lot of power to begin with, but it's the stronger weapon that you can kind of use for this area that we're going to fuck with. So we're gonna do this, and boom. After you upgrade it, be careful not to fat finger it again, because it will accidentally upgrade it down again to just a regular club. So be careful if you're playing this. They don't care about you. They don't care about your fingers. Only your intelligence. I would totally make it rain for someone named Moonlight Butter. I'll mail you pennies when we come to the States. So I'm still debating on starting a fundraiser for a PC. I've never fundraised for myself because it feels weird, but every time I look at that little goal button, I'm like, shut up, YouTube. They've got it for you now on YouTube. I'm like, stop it. Alright, listen, we got our weapon. Ooh, baby. I'm kind of dreading going to this place that we're going to, because I originally wanted to go to it just for the story I explained to you guys before, and it's basically the most annoying of all the places that you're about to go to for the end of the game. So, what do y'all think we just get it out of the way? Yeah. We're gonna warp. Oh wait, I've got a couple things to do. We're gonna get an NPC of ours on his journey so we can keep on his quest. And then we're gonna go get, hopefully, the strongest weapon in the game. 20% drop rate, hopefully we can get it. And then the Grass Crest Shield. And then we're ready to move on. I think Archives is the worst. It's pretty bad, unless you kind of speed run it. Catacombs you could skip, obviously, but I'm not going to. Ugh. We're going to do it like a man. Alright? So, we've already talked to our boy, but for anybody that didn't hear his last dialogue, he's going to give you a little bit of a hint where he's going to go next. For those that don't know, NPCs will just vaguely tell you where they're going and you have to find them. If you miss them, they will probably die. And you'll fail the quest. Talk to me.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
They got on YouTube because Google wants to take their 20% or whatever. Try Ko-fi or something else that lets you keep more of it. Yeah, 3% I think at there. Yo, Jack, welcome back in. How you doing? Bye, drinks, back soon. Bye, love you both. Thank you, Georgie and Alice. They're leaving right now to go yell at YouTube probably. I'm gonna get an email. I'm gonna get an email. Thank you guys so much. Bring me a pint. Get your drinks on. Where you guys? You gonna have some Moonlight Butters? Sigurd, yes, of Katarina, the Onion Knight. So, he told you guys he's gonna go down below because he's a haphazard warrior and traveler. He has to learn things, and I know exactly where he's going, so we're gonna go there after this part. Alright, we're gonna go there after this part. Let me take the club off. Bink. We're going to go try to get... We don't need it either. We already got the Black Knight sword, but might as well go try before we go to this boss fight. Because if we can get the Black Knight halberd to drop, for those that don't know, there's a way to kind of hold it up and spread your legs apart and miss all of Nito's attacks when he throws his sword through the ground. That's for the people that know where we're going right now. So, we're going to try to get the Black Knight halberd, and we're going to go get the Grass Crest shield. Yes. So I've talked to him. We're all set up for his quest. Ow. Back to the parish. Strongly worded email inbound. I'm telling you, dude, they're trying to hold us down. And it was all when I turned the gifted memberships into a cheaper tier for you guys to use. It's weird timing. It's weird timing. Alright, now. We are going to go down through the dark route and grab this boy. We've already killed our Titanite demon. For those that don't know, every time you kill a Titanite demon, all the other Titanite demons in the rest of the game will subsequently become stronger. Remember that. Every time you kill one, the next one's going to be way buffer. Creatine. Coming through here now is hilarious. But now we're going to go this way. Yeah. Your boy remembers things, guys. If I can parry and knock this Black Knight off of the top, this would be hilarious. Usually the backstab works best for it, but I'd rather disrespect him. You know? Oh, man. I haven't been down here in like 10 years. Oh, my God. The feelings that are coming through my body. Was I supposed to drop down again? I think I gotta wrap around, right? Yes. Alright. For those that don't know about these crystal lizards, too, if you miss them, because they disappear, you can just quit the game where you're standing and reload the game and it'll be right there. Be right there for you. Alright. Let me get my thinking cap on. I'm going to pop a couple humanities because it's going to increase our drop rate chance, guys. It's going to increase our drop rate chance. Because we're about to try to get the best weapon in the game. For some, obviously, it's all user preference, but this thing's broken. And I don't even want to use it for the rest of the game. It's already bad enough I'm using the Black Knight sword. But for this boss fight coming up, like I said, you could spread your legs apart and miss the attacks. Good luck making sure he doesn't get blended at the end of his quest. Oh, yeah. All this feeling talk is making me think he should turn off the camera. Wow. You want me to take my shirt off, bro? Let's pop another humanity, dudes. The more you have, the better your chance, guys. Let's get some praise of the suns in the goddamn house right now. We need some luck, guys. We need some luck. I'll pop one more. Yeah, we'll do 7 for good luck. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. Increase our item discovery. Alrighty. Now, it's black night time. Yes, praise it up, ladies and gentlemen. He should be around here. It's been a while. Yeah, and then down there, right? Okay. Where you at, big guy? And then after him should be the Grass Crest Shield. Yes, he should be over here. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's get this bad boy to drop. I think he's down here, right? Yes. This place is longer, this little area high. Bye. Oh, he almost went immediately. Alright, let's get a parry in on him. Ooh, give me that, give me that! The Black Knight Halberd, give it up! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Let's fucking ride together. With the 7 humanities. With the disrespectful parry. Oh my god, damn. Alright, dude. Oh. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Well, the game's broken, and like I said, I might not use it, except for this boss fight. Whoa! 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 I'm literally holding Excalibur. So this boss fight coming up, when he does an attack, his sword comes through the ground, and if you're like not looking where he attacks, he does his attack, you can't really time it as easy. But a lot of people don't know if you do this when he does it, your legs spread across the ground like that, and the attack goes up your butt cheeks and misses you completely. Like that. Every time you hear Nito scream, you just go, nah. Holy fuck, it dropped. The Grass Crest Shield. Now, this is like the best shield in the game, in my opinion. What it does is it increases the regeneration of your, look at the green around me. It increases the regeneration of your stamina. So I'll do a large attack, watch my stamina bar. Watch how quick it comes back now. Ooh, baby. Ooh, I cannot believe this just dropped. Things have changed. Should I upgrade it and just use this against Nito? I was just going to use it to swap between this and the Black Knight sword. Oh, let's homeward bone up out of here. Let's bone out, Rangers. Rangers, bone out. Holy shit, we got it to drop. RNGesus Christ, exactly, Demon. I cannot believe that just happened, brother. I cannot believe that just happened. So, let's see what kind of materials we have that we could put into the halberd. I can't believe it dropped these. Shit. I'm not wearing Havel's armor because it's just too easy. Then I might not use this except for the blocking part, but... Let's see what I need in stuffs. +1. +2. Alright. My face is in the way. What do I need? I need 2 more Twinkling Titanites. I can go buy them right now. Boy, howdy. Boy! Whoa! Let's give Sigurd a little shave. Look at him. Get that belly button cut up for you, bud. Oh, I cannot believe this just happened. Things have changed. I'm too excited to even play the game now. Thanks for coming out, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go to the giant blacksmith. And we're gonna go buy some upgrade materials for this bad boy before we move on to Nito. Okay. That's just something else. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate all the love tonight. You guys make me feel so warm in the buttocks. I tell you what. Alright, let's go down to our big boy here. You can get your Black Knight weapon upgrades from this giant blacksmith. I've got, I think, enough for a couple of them. I think they're only 800 a piece, maybe 2,000. But there are a couple things you can kill in the area right next to the blacksmith that you can just farm your souls there, basically. If you need some quick stuff. If you need that quick stuff. Alright, so. Goddamn. My first and only full playthrough of this game, I got the Black Knight halberd to drop, and I had no idea what it was. I had no idea what the game was about. I just knew I kept coming back. And after I got the halberd, I realized things were just different. Things were way different. I remember getting it to him like, oh, cool, Black Knight weapon. I guess they dropped their weapons. I was like, oh. I had no idea the power. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's your fault, halberd. I can't be holding this halberd. I gotta pull the sword back out. I gotta put him away. I gotta put him away. I can't be distracted by the halberd, guys. We gotta go to the blacksmith. Ooh, I got my rolls. Hold on. Yeah. Too excited. You didn't kill my Darkmoon spouse, did you? Not yet. We gotta go pick up. We gotta go pick up the ring to open the thing. And we're gonna actually, if I remember correctly, we're gonna get that ring in the Catacombs of the Tomb of the Giants, right? Yeah, there is a little secret room. Too excited. I literally had to put that weapon away. I just kept getting distracted by its glistening buttocks. There's our boy. Alright, so let's see how expensive they are. 8,000 souls for them. Alright. Let's, it's not fully upgraded, but let's try this out on a couple of the guys here. Get some souls from them real quick. And let's see if I have anything to pop. Got this little smile. No, we're gonna get his armor for the fuck of it. Oh, it's time. The attacks on this thing, I forgot. Ooh, that. I forgot all about this weapon, bud. Alright, we should get like 1,500 for these guys. It's not as strong as the sword right now, but yeah, that's 1,500. This right here is a little area. If you need some stuff to buy from the blacksmith, you can just grind this little area. Need 8,000 a piece. We need 2 more. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You can get it from this little grindy area. But I don't even know if I want to use it. It's such a broken weapon. What do y'all think? Should we use this or keep using the sword? There, I can get one. Oh, I popped a humanity. That's your fault, Black Knight Halberd. I didn't realize I had it still on. It's your fault, Halberd. Alright. So I'll go scoop up one real quick. Go scoop up one. Then we'll venture on. I really did not expect this thing to drop, guys. It has, awakened things inside. Awakened things inside. Alright. Let's scoop up one. Yes. Thank you. Alright, so... I need one more for one more upgrade on this. I might as well get it real quick. Moonlight butter, I'm telling you, dude. Because where that originally came from, drinks, is I was writing notes on my fridge on the dry erase board for one of the streams, one of the Dark Souls streams. And instead of writing out Moonlight Butterfly for the full name of the boss, I just wrote out Moonlight Butter, and she was looking at it, and I was like, that's your stripper name. She only churns in the moonlight. Oh, man. Hey, guy. Yeah, I would back up, too. This thing's going to be nuts when it's fully upped. We're going to have to put the poise ring back on to use it for that jump attack, though. So we could survive through. And roll. Yeah, this is going to be great. The sword's way stronger than it, though. But, a couple more into this thing. Tell you what. The reach on it is just busted. Like, look at it. The reach is just busted. Kind of brings a new idea around what buttermilk is. Yeah, she only churns in the moonlight, baby. Dark moon butter. Oh, Jack, I thought you were talking about old daughter, son of the moon, son. I don't want to tell anybody about it yet till we get there. I just need a couple more of these guys. Yeah, a couple more of these guys. Oh. Aw. He hit me with his umbrella. Oh, it's in me, baby. Alright, I'm going to switch back to... Just because I'm getting souls for these real quick. Switch back to the sword. Yes. Exquisite. No, it's not. No. No. Sir. I don't know how I aggroed you. Well. Yes, sir. Alright, this thing up here. Boom. The sword's very strong right now. Ooh, would you drop some arrows, little lady? Alright, so... Get this guy down. Did you play Dark Souls 3 before? A long time ago. Welcome back in, homie. How you doing? Welcome back in. We gotta come up with a name that I could call you. Something phonetic. Appreciate that love last stream, though. Yeah, so if you're just coming in, we unexpectedly got the Black Knight Halberd to drop. We're about to go to Gravelord Nito. Well, we're going through the Catacombs, Pinwheel. I'll be explaining the lore and the story about it as we go through. And then we're going to Nito for our first one. Alright, I've got enough to buy the second one now, guys, and then we can now venture on. Squat it up, dude! This is why I've opened up all these little shortcuts for us, so we could just freely run around if we need to, like, quickly grind. I don't like grinding for levels, especially on stream and shit. But I don't really mind grinding like we just did real quick if we need an upgrade material, you know? That's not too bad. Especially when it's for the Black Knight Halberd. Bro, we popped 7 humanities to prayer, and everybody was putting the Solaires in chat. Got the parry in, and it dropped for us. Oof. I'm going to use the blocking cheese for Nito, but I'm going to fight Nito for real, I think. I don't think I'm just going to do flame stuff on him. Alright, guys, there's that. Let's see. Reinforce. We're going to need some souls, I believe. Yeah, 2,000 to reinforce it up there. Not bad. Alright, so let's bone out real quick. Rangers bone out. Oh my god, look how he changed his name, guys. We're gonna call you. That's what we're gonna call you from now on. Hey, what up? Did you play Dark Souls 3 before? Oh man. Holy shit, that is hilarious, dude. Shut up. Oh man, I look down at the chat, I'm like, either that or YouTube's extra broken right now. You're a savvy son of a bitch. You have a home here in the Rangers, the Ranger home. Alright. So, I just need 2 little things to put this little upgrade into it, and we are ready. We are ready. Name hasn't updated, gotta wait for him to type it again. So, look what it's doing on mine. I don't think it'll show you. It might just be YouTube fucking up, but... Yeah, you can't see it. You see the really, really long name there? His name is the question that I read. Next to his name that was originally his name. YouTube has his name as, did you play Dark Souls 3 before? So either he's just a savvy son of a bitch or YouTube's... I love it. We're gonna... man. We're coming back for that. Before, I need just 2,000. And get that in 1.5 of these guys right here. And then we're ready. And then we're ready. I've got a little formula for these guys. They're kind of dumb. If you come over here on the side, you could proc 1. Without, like, using arrows and shit. And then, if you walk forward, he'll swing, roll, and then hit him on the butt side. And he's gonna swing and roll and hit him on the butt side, or the balls, man. It's up to him. There we go. This guy over here is stupid. If you run at full speed with this sword and do a swipe, lock on, do another swipe, he's like, "What the fuck happened?" And that right there is like the quick grind for it, without having to fucking snipe and bring them out and all that stupid shit. Now we've got enough to do our thingy. You can make a DYP Dark Souls. We gotta call him Dip. Google Translate. Give me the Abdulakat. Yeah, is it not showing you guys his name on here like it is for me? It's so fucking amazing. It's broken. It's torn asunder. It doesn't let us get memberships. Except for the first 5 from George's every day. It's swapping names around. Reinforce. Alright, guys. The Black Knight Halberd. +3. That's pretty good. For the final one, you need 4. We'll do that another time. It's at +3. I'm going to use it for a little blocky. And, we're going to talk to this.
You have made it back. You were gone so long. Go ahead. You may rest here. Even an undead requires repose.
I turned up the voices, by the way. Can you guys actually hear them now? The game starts you off with a default of not even barely being able to hear anybody. So let me know if you guys can hear it pretty good now.
Have you heard of Seath the Scaleless? In legend, he turned against the ancient dragons.
Awesome.
He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue
I'll take a
his
dukedom.
research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. The one thing that he did not have. But his very research drove him mad.
She is spooky.
The Archives became a dungeon, a place for sinister experiments. Now, nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden Archives. It looms over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach.
Tell me more, mysterious lady.
If you require rest, now is the time. That
No.
is, after all.
No, you require rest. Yeah!
So be it. Expunging fools. But how? This man is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
So I just murdered the Firekeeper and took away her fire so I can use her Firekeeper's soul to upgrade our Sunny D Delight down there 2 more. And we're going to keep the sexy spider lady, the fair lady, alive for the time being, because we're going to need her for stuff later on. For stuff for Solaire. But I murdered her in her place. You could still warp to this bonfire if you like. But it's now broken. Whoa, you killed her. We're going to use that. We're going to need that. Alright. Ranger's finally broken YouTube. It's shattered in 2. Look, it's your name is the emojis. Look. Oh, that's incredible. Ooh, I made a couple people leave. They didn't expect me to murder her. Don't worry about it, guys. Do you guys like Lord Gwyn? We're gonna deal with these political issues and spiritual issues together. All right, that's why I've been telling you guys the lore in certain ways. Did you just kill me? Jax, look at Jack's fucking profile picture. I took her away. So now, guys, we are going to. I didn't rest the fire, so we should be able to bone out. Oh no, I did rest at it. I'm gonna test it just in case. I shouldn't have rested at it, that's my fault. But, that's okay. It might just bring us right back here, but it's been a while, I gotta double check. It did. It's okay. So, now, I'm gonna run to the next one. The next Bon Fig. And we're gonna make our way, baby, to the Catacombs. Brutal praise. Bring it in. We stole her power. Everything she knew and believed in. Everything she ever loved. It's not because we're evil. It's because she was jaded. She was misguided. Alright? She was misguided. But for anybody watching, don't rest at that bonfire before you kill her. Oh, you have to run to the other one like we're doing. But it's okay. It's okay. You guys get to see Anne Orlando once again, which is a beautiful place. For now. For now. And one of the other places that we're going to be going is right up there. The Duke's Archive. I believe that's Duke's Archive up there. Yeah. That's where Seath the Scaleless, one of the original immortal dragons before the dawn of humanity and creation and emotion, before the first flame, he turned on his other dragon friends. We're gonna fuck him up. Hey boys. At ease, gentlemen. At ease. Misguided is a good substitution. Is a good substitution word for murder. You're gonna be all right. Oh no, I was looking at the chat room. And around, and up. The biggest, the most difficult boss in the game, whenever you're new to it, will be the camera, but after you get used to it, it is, in my opinion, some of the funnest shit. It's like a whole other moveset, is just using the camera. Just using the camera. Squad. Alright, we're gonna go down here. We're going to use the bonfire. Gotcha. And then we're going to warp on out and start our journey. We've got everything set up and unexpectedly got the goddamn Black Knight halberd to drop. Just... Gotcha. Too much. Way too much. Just like Damon said, that RNGesus on all the streams has been... Whew. I am sad though. Out of all the Black Knight weapons we've got to drop, I didn't get the boar helm to drop. I'm a sad boy about that. But it's okay. I think it's like 30 pounds. I think it's like 30 pounds. Now we can warp, guys. Firelink Shrine. You better put my Firekeeper soul to good use, buddy. Mr. Tazzy boy, how you doing? The moist has survived and thawed out from the outside hours. You were out duck hunting today, weren't you, bro? How did it go? How did it go, brother? It'll drop. Yeah, the Borehelm. I think there's like that other area with 2 other ones in the Duke, right, that we can get. They don't have their buttholes open in the Duke's archive, though. Alright, so we've got one more thing to do before we venture on out to the Catacombs, which are over there. We've talked to our boy, and now we need to go to his little area at the very bottom of Blighttown to send him off on his way. Because he adventures down there, and if we don't go down there and find him and help him out, he gets poisoned and dies while he's sleeping, standing up. So, unless, maybe you guys can correct me and save us time, unless he hasn't left yet to go down to Blighttown. If I go down there, will he be down there? Or, yeah, I think he will. Yeah. It's been a long time, guys. I should have left you without a dope beat to step 2. Step 2. Step 2. Let's talk to the girl who never talks to us. This is the Firekeeper that I can't get my hands on. I can't get to her to kill her. But we're going to reinforce our Estus flask with the Firekeeper soul we just got. Bink. Now we're at +3. Talk to her. No response. She cannot speak. Yeah, see, it's triggered when you go down there. Good. 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 We gotta do that first, if I remember correctly. Or he will die. Or he will die. So we'll just run down here, talk to him. Give him 3 purple moss clumps. I should have even told you all that before we do it. I was going to do it in a coy way. Be like, oh, look, the Onion Knight. But, meh. Let's Dark Souls it up, guys. I've been explaining lore plenty. And wait till we get to the Catacombs. There's actually some shit. The lore on the Pinwheel boss in the Catacombs, especially for those that don't know about it, is actually fucking heart-wrenching. We're gonna get there. And I'm gonna explain it all as we slice him down. You may or may not feel bad for Pinwheel. A boss everybody laughs at. A boss everybody laughs at. These poor guys. I remember when I first started this game, I came down here and I was like grinding these little guys because they don't really fight back. And after a couple of them, I felt bad. And I was like, oh, this is a good game. This is a good game. So we're going to take our little shortcut here down to Blighttown. It's nice to say Blighttown without having to still do it. Like, we're done with it, except for coming down here right now, basically. Gentlemen! They're just here doing their job. For all time. For all time. I watched this in 144p for the immersion. You sound like an OG Dark Souls player before they remastered it in this one. It used to be the 30 FPS only. It was easy. Obviously, that's all we knew. It's a little noticeable now. Rather the garbage, but it may as well be poop. Them dung pies. We're gonna feed it to the bird. Blood bugs? God, I hate this place. Whenever you come here too when you're streaming on PlayStation, the quality of the stream and my stream camera gets all fucky. Is it doing it right now? Is that why you're at 144p? Is the stream quality bad, Ruby? Or were you just talking to me? How has the quality been? I forgot to even ask. Or the audio. Shit. I forgot to put our rusted iron ring on. Alright, now I've got to remember where the Onion Knight is. I think I do. I think I do. So, we're coming down here to help him out. Because Homeboy is going to get stuck once again. And die if we don't. One thing that I didn't mention when we were first down here is these roots are some of the roots to the trees that actually hold up the entire world. The world's actually built on trees in this universe. I think Elden Ring too. And there he is, guys. Man, it's been a long time. So here's our Onion Knight boy. And I believe we just got to give him some purple moss clump, which I should have plenty of. You come out here in Blighttown while everybody's dying and he's just sitting here sleeping, standing up.
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see
his face.
I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm sure
Slugs!
not to sit back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Yeah, bro, I got you.
Fantastic.
Squad.
Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his
What a true
deepest
legend.
gratitude.
Right, Foxy?
I shall not forget this. Please, take this. A symbol of my appreciation.
The Pierce Shield. There it is. He gave us his shield, guys.
Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn.
Squad. So, we have once again successfully saved the Onion Knight bro.
Poison swamp, like quicksand in there.
Still closed.
Poison swamp.
Alright, there we go, guys. So we saved our boy. Rangers, let's bone out. We are now ready to actually begin. Now my internet is shitty when I'm in my bedroom. Ooh, Ruby's in her bedroom, watch out. And I don't want to deal with it, so I watch in 144p. It doesn't stutter. When you look at my stream camera and the stream quality drops, it pixelates on my eyes, I've noticed. So it's like I have fucking wonky ass eyes when it does it. Oh, it's bad. That's why Ruby thinks I have crooked eyes. Alright, so now our boy's gone. We saved him down there, and the time is now. The time is now. We've got our bonky stick for the skeletons. We've got the Black Knight halberd for everybody else. For everybody else. Man, oh man. So if I put... Let's do this. Let's see our carry weight. Put that. Put that. Can I roll fast still? Not really. Let's change the glove. 9.2 for the carry weight. 5.5. Let's try that out. Boink. We got our fast roll back, guys. See, I'm a Fallout player also, so these things don't mess with me. I do carry weight math in my brain. Alright, guys. We can now swap to our bonky stick, which is used for killing the skeletons and keeping them dead. And we can switch back to our Black Knight sword. We'll see if our boy here, now that he's awake, has anything else to say.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
All right.
Farewell, chosen.
So, before we run down here, let me go get my little snacky poo real quick. Everybody grab a snack. And 20 seconds. Be right back. Alright. I just grabbed a fistful of honey ham. just grabbed a fistful of it. Like, whatever. Whatever. He's too handsome to not zoom in. I'm not that good looking. I just get by. In certain silhouettes. I can barely see on my little screen. It's not like I zoom in on your face. Yeah, you do. I can zoom in on his pictures anytime. Oh my. Ruby's seen things of me that y'all haven't. I still want cold cuts from earlier. Ooh, yeah, man. That's what I'm living on right now. So we got our bonky stick for the Catacombs. I've also got my bow for later on. You'll see why. Let's get this going, y'all. We are now venturing on into the Catacombs. If I remember, little route here. Yeah. No touch. I took the most inconspicuous route possible. I highly suggest never going the way I did. In the meantime, let's get rid of these guys before we take our first steps in. And this is the area I showed you all when we first started the game. That you can just, not knowingly, for your first time ever, venture into this place because it's right next to the Firelink Shrine, right there. And not only could you come down to this little in-game area, but you could also get lost at a certain point, and if you don't have the ability to fast travel to other bonfires, you will not be able to get out of this place because you'll just keep dying. You'll be too low level. They troll the shit out of you. Alright guys, we're gonna do it now. I know about the Catacombs, do you? Do you? So we got some Doom characters here, little floaty skulls that'll come up. We're going to swamp to our bonky stick here. It's not going to be as strong as the Black Knight weapon we got, of course, but it will kill them for good, like I said, because it is a divine weapon now. There we go. We've got to kill the necromancers in here to kill all the skeletons for good. But proc these guys. I love these skulls. Like, can you all see it? It's dark on my screen. Look at them. They don't even like me. Come on up, boys. Might as well proc them so they don't knock you off later. And they deal actual physical damage. It's not magic or anything, so things to keep in mind. Things to keep in mind. So we should, man, it's been a long time. We should have a bonfire up on the left, I believe, soon. But see how they come back? If I didn't have this divine weapon, they would just keep coming back. They would just keep coming back. So the bonky stick is working out. It is working out. So we should have a bonfire coming up here soon. We're going to take this place nice and smooth, y'all. There's also a skip to it, straight to the boss, but my memory is pretty decent. I'd rather show y'all all the secrets in here, up to the boss, and all the NPCs that you can meet or not meet and miss. So I'm thinking we'll do it spicy like. Here's the Necromancer. Jump attack. No? Stabby. So if you don't have a divine weapon, you can just run straight in here to this bad boy and kill him, and then kill the skeletons. Now we've got our first bonfire in the Catacombs. This right here is going to unlock this door right up here. A lot of times when you're first in here, you miss this little hole in the wall for the bonfire, and you're like, what the fuck? But that's going to unlock that bad boy. Ruby looks at my nude photos. It's weird. Here, let me move the mic closer. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I've had the mic way away from here. No, don't rest. Ah, you're a bad person. It's okay. The necros don't come back, but the skeletons, when you rest at a bonfire, will. But now you can just hit them with your normal weapon. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Alright guys, so I'm going to show y'all multiple different ways that you guys can get through this area. When you first come up here, for the time being, let me take the bonky off. And I'm going to put our bow on. If you come up here with a bow, and you have poison arrows on. By the way, for people that are used to this game, I might show you something right now that you've never noticed. So, your normal bow shit, obviously, you can zoom in with L1, right? If you press up on your D-pad, you can zoom in even further. If you want to swap your arrows, you're going to hit L2. Just swap it real quick by grabbing your little butt cheek sheath, your little quiver back there. But the little extra things are nice. The game doesn't really tell you about them, you know? So I'm going to swap to, those are the poison arrows, I believe, with the dark tips. Alright. Up here, I believe, you will be able to see the next necromancer. Yeah, there he is. And if you tag him with poison arrows, I think 2 of them, you can just start killing him ahead of time while you make your way down there. Look at him, he's trying to hide. I should have been quicker, probably. But, let's see here. Oop, there he is. Oh, he's a quick boy. Y'all see him? Let's see if I can get his attention over here. So fair warning, you probably just want to be quick with it, because they do hide, as he just did. He got all spooked. He came around the corner, was like, no, oh my. But, that's okay, switch to your bonky stick, that's why we're coming in here fully equipped, y'all. I'm showing y'all, the way that I'm doing this little build for this run is just to show y'all multiple ways that you can get through this area. Multiple ways. There we go. The necromancer's around that corner up there. Yeah, divine weapons are gorgeous, and you can go crazy too and find actual divine weapons without you having to make them yourself. Here's the boy right here. I'm going to switch back to our sword. See how he runs? Little piece of shit. You get back here. He will run you into all of his friends. Yeah! Get him out. Now you are free to kill everybody without a divine weapon. Oh! One of these ancient warriors stuck in this crypt remembered how to parry. Incredible. Every now and then they'll get you. Every now and then. And right up here, there's a little piece of shit trying to hit you with arrows. Look at him. I know what you're doing. Alright guys, now we are in. We have killed 2 of the Necros. A little item up there that we'll be getting later. Yes, yes, yes. So you are free to use your normal weapons in here now. Good shit. But you could use the bow tactic if you're quick enough. We got the Lucerne back there. It's like a halberd. Not a bad one. Later on, we're going to come across these statues, and they will be traps. I'll point them out. I'll point them out. Some say, and I'll explain this part before we get to the main part. Some say that this is a statue of a mother holding a child. Keep that in mind. You shall see why later. You shall see why. Squad. Now, it's been so long since I've been here. I remember everything, but I'm still going to be taking little looks around just in case, because this place is meant to fuck with you and hide a lot of shit in here. So we're going to do this strategically. Strategery. Now, here's a little archer guy. And right here, if you drop down, that'll bring you back to the room, I believe, that we first came in. Yes, yes. Get your items over here. Now, more of the Doom Skulls. Just let them come to you. And over there on the left is the next Necromancer. But they haven't noticed me yet, so maybe I could do the bow shit I was telling y'all about. This will be cool for different builds. Especially, as you can see, we can't run across that thing yet. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he knew about it. He knew about it. Here we go. Swap to our bow. With our poison arrows. See if we can get him before he runs away. Before he runs away. Okay, right out of the distance for him. And let's see if this bow can make it that far. It should be able to. I've got poison arrows on. Should take 2 of them. And you'll start to see the poison proc. A little bit to the left. Ooh. A little bit to the left. There we go. 1, 2. I can just kill it from here too. It looks like it's stunned by my bow's biceps. Look at him. 1 more. There we go. And now every skeleton in this area is just easily killable without you having to even open up the next area to be able to get to him or anything. Things to note. Yes, yes. Alright. Now, we can let these guys come in. I love this area though. This is an area that people skip all the time, and I don't blame them, but this little area with the waterfall and shit, come on now. Come on now. Little trap right there. Coming out the nips. Be careful. See, look at the model for these skulls. They're sweet as fuck. Alright. Alright. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. See, they just die for good now. Just avoid these little statues, and you'll be a happy camper. You will be a happy camper. You see, these guys actually hit pretty decent. And now we are on to the next little device that we have to open. It should be that walkway. There you go. Kind of gives you enough of a view. This is another Indiana Jones place in here, guys, if you noticed. Now we're going to come over here and get a nice little spooky item. And for everybody that's been watching all the old streams, right here in Dark Souls 1 is the first time you get a little glimpse of our boy Patches. Well, he's not our boy, but in this game we're going to keep him alive, regrettably, because there are some items we're going to need from him later on. But there's the first time we get to see that bald son of a bitch. Oh, every time I see him. I couldn't help myself. When we streamed Demon Souls, if you guys remember, I just immediately went crazy and just murdered him. I actually kicked him off the fucking map, like he does to us in every game. So that's the first time for the Patches. Praise the Patches. Yes. He's a hooligan. Yep. So now, we've got our little walkway, and the necromancer's already dead. Always just stay to the side of here, but you can walk through these with a shield, because you're going to get into smaller areas with them later on. These guys are usually stupid and they will roll off on their own. Oh, they've gotten intelligent in my wake. So now, I can't believe I'm remembering this area. This is great. Because this area sucks, bro. This area sucks, dude. Alright, so got a couple areas to go. There should be the next secret switch down here. His eyes are blue, so I'm thinking... Okay, yeah, we're still... Oh. Yeah, so there is a Necro down here. I believe he's the one at the secret switch. Man, my brain's remembering shit, guys. Alright. My brain's remembering shit, y'all. I could bring out the bonky stick, I suppose, but... I think if I just come get the Necro, we'll be good. We'll be good. Whoa! With the $39.99 again? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I'm not safe. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get up here. Let me put the bonky stick on before I... Hold on. Hold on. You can't pause this game, by the way. But for those that don't know, if you go into your menu, you can move around while you're in it. Alright, hold on. Bonky stick. Okay, hold on. Let's actually kill them real quick before I look back at this. There we go. There we go. He's dead. We got one more down there. Not a problem. Alright, we're safe now, I believe. Holy shit. Goodbye. With the $39.99. God damn it. Thank you so much again for hanging out, homie. Jesus, another new face to the Ranger squad, everybody. Give some fucking praise to the Suns in for our home. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. Thank you. Damn, y'all. Fucking A. Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you make me feel so good inside? I got imposter syndrome. Before I go to stream, I'm like, just be funny or be better. I tell myself, just be good. Just be fun. Holy shit, thank you. Let's take a little smoke in before we creep down the catacombs. Where'd my lighter go? There. I really appreciate that shit, homie. It's the club tails, bro. It's my twisted. I like to call them haunted Minute Maids. Oh shit. Slowly but surely we are making it through the catacombs. A lot of people get the sunlight maggot helmet before they get here, but I'm going to get the lantern, because if you kill all of the necromancers when you get to the final one, you get a guaranteed skull lantern. And we're going to do the Solaire stuff later. When I first played this game, I had no light source, so I ran through the Tomb of the Giants all the way to Nito in pitch black, because I just thought, you know, the game's called Dark Souls. I didn't question that I would, like, could have a light source. You know? I'm like, alright, I guess it is Dark Souls in this. He's a bussy man. Oh, Ruby, stop it with your nipple spikes. Now we're going to venture down further. Goodbye. Alright, and here is the Necro. Milady. And get her out of here. And here's our next little secret passage. This is absolutely Tomb Raider, though. You know? Tomb Souls. Skull Lantern, or as we call it, a lantern. I'm sorry, Patches. Don't say goodbye. Oh, man. I'm glad that Ruby, you and all the other beautiful rangers got to see, like, the Demon Souls with Patches and stuff. Now you guys will get to see why I reacted the way I did in Demon Souls with him. You're going to get to see it now. So, that's going to open up a little passage up. We've got two choices. We can go down here. And I'll show you all what happens down there. I was just about to just explain it ahead of time, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to let you all experience it, you know? So, actually, yeah, we'll go up here first. This is the new route that's opened. Come down here to the left, and if y'all noticed, the second you walk out, you saw that little walkway moving. Spooky, huh? Confusing. Makes you want to walk on it. And the normal average bear would stop and try to time it, like, okay, that thing moves, we probably just gotta wait. You know? You know? But if you come over here and you go to the left first, right here's going to be an illusory wall after the nipple spikes. And here's going to be a secret bonfire that is much needed. Very much needed. You'll see why. Oh, we got a decent amount of souls on us too, guys. We're making it through the catacombs without dying yet. That's good. Now, come up here to this ladder. One of the first things you'll notice about this area is this ladder you can see pretty well, but later on, you're not going to see these. They're going to be fucking hidden. I've been swimming for about 15 minutes in Cyberpunk to realize I can't access what I want. Now I got to swim back. Oh, no. If you get stuck swimming, you'd be swimming for a while. You can't just call it a helicopter. So, that thing was moving away, and it's funny. The person next to the button that makes it move is fucking Patches, who we first saw over there on the other side. Look at this son of a bitch. Look at him. Look at him. He's in every Souls game except for Dark Souls 2, I've heard. I've never played that one. He's even in Bloodborne as a spider. Son of a bitch.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the Catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
He asked if you're a cleric. If you want to keep him as a vendor and shit, answer no. He doesn't like the holy men.
No? Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. Do you watch your step?
Son of a bitch. Exhaust his dialogue. Okay. Come down here. Now, your first time coming across here, a lot of people, you'll walk across it and it tips because of that son of a bitch up there and you will die. And then you have to come all the way back here, especially if you didn't know about the secret hidden bonfire back there right next to him. Patches usually has a bonfire next to him in Souls games, remember that. So, walk out onto this and walk back on. Just enough. Oh yeah, just enough. Oh, he's trying it. Oop. There we go. Piece of shit. And then come back up here and talk to him. God, I want to kill him so bad, but we're going to need him later. Ah.
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that leaves. It didn't cause you any trouble, by chance?
You can answer, if I remember correctly, when he asked if it caused you any trouble, you can answer it however you want.
Oh, really? Yes, I see. Rightio. Then everything's good, isn't it? I'm Trusty Patches.
Trusty Patches?
You and I, just a couple of undead outcasts.
His real name is Patches the Hyena. I want to die there. Just the tip. Oh, fucking! I just want to kill him.
Oh,
all right. So, actually, I fucked up. You're supposed to answer. It did cause you trouble. All right. I think we have to do that again, real quick. Oh, we gotta hit the switch. I have a feeling he's gonna try it again because I should have answered. Yeah, you fucked me up, bro. But we're gonna see this together, guys. We're gonna see this together. It's been a long time.
Oh, then everything's good, isn't it? You have to...
Get in there. Yeah. Ooh, baby, get in there with him. Now, I think he's gonna do it again, but we're gonna find this out together. Look at him. Alright, so we're good now with Patches. He's all set up for the next time we meet him. For the next time. We're making our way through the catacombs, guys. We're making our way. So, we've got this next area open, and we can also go back to another area. Let me try to remember here which is the best route I should pick here. I might have to switch back to the club. We'll see here right now. Yep. So we got, I think, one final necromancer left. Yeah, here he comes. See, these divine weapons, though. Goodbye, sir, forever. Once you get his souls, you know the deed is done. Just bonk them. And what's funny is, since they're bone, bashing weapons and shit, like blunt weapons, are better against them. It's perfect. Smash that out of there. Open it up. Treasure. Come out here. Practice Scully boys. So out here is, I believe, an item we don't need. But I think I believe that we're supposed to go the other way. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Yeah, get your archer boy over here on the right. You're going to drop down to a pit of these sons of bitches. Switch out the bonky stick. Because there's either one or two more necros left. Nothing too crazy. But after you bonk these, get up the stair. Or up the ladder. No! 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 If we can go through the whole catacombs without dying, it'll be great. Oh, I'm poisoned though. Don't knock me off, please. Don't. Alright. Get rid of these guys first. I should have mentioned that. But watch out for your bonky stick. It loves walls. It loves them. So, See if these guys crawl up. Here we go. Perfect. Get him out of here. See, all this setup that we did before we came here was all on purpose. So I could pull out my bow too. If you're a bow guy... Shit. If you're a bow guy, these games are incredible. Knock this son of a bitch out. Slow and steady will win the race in here, guys. Or you could do the skip and skip the whole area. But like I said, we don't need to do that. We're men. Alright, we can... So, they can't hit me here, right? Good. Now, let's switch over to the bow real quick. It's not a divine bow. I wonder if you can make bows divine. That might be fucking hilarious. Alright, so. Come over here to the next side. Let me get rid of him first. Get rid of this son of a bitch first. Don't you sell me out like that, Rubes. What'd you say? Patches McGee, what a guy. Oh, do you like Patches, Stabby? Of course you would. Patchy McGeek is Drink's other account? Alright, once you're down here, guys, I don't think we have to go up there, but there's going to be some big boys in here. Some big boys. And I can't recall if they come back also. But we're going to figure that out together. Yeah. Nope, they die immediately at the hand of the Black Knight. I just remember we got the Black Knight Halberd at the beginning of the stream. Things are... Oh. Things are spooky. The Dark Moon Seance. This is going to open a secret door in Anne Orlando for us to fight a secret boss. And I'll explain the boss when we get there. I'll explain everything about him. Her? Him? Her? You'll see. You'll see. Now, we've got the ring. We can progress on to the next little area. Okay, we got all their goodies. See, this is the Catacombs, everybody. This is all the stuff you can get in here so far. Here's the last, or second to last, Necro. Gorgeous. Gorgeous times. Here's a little drop down to the beginning area that you're in. Wait, what's this little dev note say? Up. Thank you. Thank you. That's a note from the developers. Up. I wonder if they put that in the remaster because people were missing ladders like a motherfucker. In the old game, you couldn't see these ladders worth a goddamn. Not even close. All right, here's a shitty little area with the nipple statues. Put your shield up. There we go. Right here to the left is going to be the drop down for the area that we need to go to, I believe. Before we drop down there, I believe there might be some skeletons. Uppies! When the healer dies. Maybe so, but I don't have to pay a 3% fee if you aren't involved. Ruby's got an only hams. She just eats spiral ham in front of a Logitech webcam from 1995. One of the old round ones. Alright guys, let's ride. Yes, now that the Necro's dead in this area, we can continue on. Tell you what. This area is the very beginning, the Catacombs. This whole area is the very beginning of Nito's lair. Gravelord Nito, the guy who created death, the whole cycle of life and death. He's the one in charge of the death part. And this is where everybody in the entire game goes to actually die and stay dead. Stay dead. Okay, this is back over here. And I believe we've gotten everything in here and we can go to the next area. Yes, let's ride. I am remembering things. I think it's up here, right? And then back around. Okay. Everything's done. All the secrets, I'm pretty sure, are now complete. And we could drop down. If you guys think I missed anything, everybody that knows about this area, let me know. But I'm pretty sure we're good. I am pretty sure we are good now. So, we drop down there. We already did all this. Now, go back to this area that we first came in before the secret door. And this right here should lead us to a very important bonfire. And a key character. And the cool thing about me not dying here yet is everybody's dead. We could just freely walk around and shit, which is just beautiful. Just beautiful. Being able to just explore these games is confusing. So, we've got to drop down. I believe it's right here where the item is, or it's right here. We dead! Everybody was dead to begin with. It was where the item was. Shit. It was where the item was. Well, all the Necros are dead. All the Necros are dead, so that's good. It's fucking... Gah! Oh, at least we could just come through and kill stuff now. That's good. I was looking at the item, too. I'm like... I'm pretty sure it's where the item is, and I still went to the right. I still went to the right. It's good shit, bro. It's a good game, dude. I love it. We gotta at least get one death in the catacombs before the boss, though. We've got to, you know? We got to. Oh, them dark moans. It's a different breed. Different breed, babe. All right, so right. No. Oh, I'm supposed to roll to the one all the way to the right. Shit. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. It's been a while. All right. It's been a while. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Better, dude. Ooh. Ah. Alright. Now, do I have to run and jump for it, or do I roll? I thought you could just drop down to it. We're gonna figure that out together. Together. Don't you make me fall! Whew! Alright, Mr. Skeleton. Alright. So, there we go. Fucking skeleton. He's like, bro, I got you. We're gonna skip a couple of them to here. Alright, where's the next one? Uh-oh. It's right down there, isn't it? Right there, right below me. Can I get to it? Right there? Right? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, y'all hear that pleasant blacksmith sound, don't you? See, look at this, how this area is set up, because it's all crumbling and shit. We are now into the depths of the catacombs, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Yeah, he doesn't like people around. So this blacksmith right here... Hey, you made it too? Holy shit. The skeleton was like, damn, I didn't even know I could get down here. So that blacksmith will help you with your chaos weapons, all of your crazy ass fire, spooky flames. Who's that, Davy Bones? This bonfire was added to the Dark Souls remastered game we're playing because there was never a bonfire here before. And it is also warpable. Very important bonfire. Instead of having to do the whole run to the boss like we used to. His voice doesn't match. Took me by surprise. I'm surprised he even has vocal cords, to be honest. Yeah, I've got my humanities and souls up there. We'll get them when we cycle back around through there. I'm not too worried about him. I'm the kind of guy that doesn't really grind characters. I just as we're playing on the streams, we just use what we get as we go, you know? And it keeps the game kind of more difficult, more fresh. So yeah, this boy is going to help you with chaos weapons, I believe, and a lot of other goodies.
Need some smithing, then produce me some wares.
Yeah, he sounds like an old busted speaker, doesn't he? He's got homeward bones, though, also. Yeah. Some shards, some arrows, all the goodies.
What was that about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, he broke the hole in the wall so we can get out of here and leave him alone in the first place. But, very important bonfire here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Warpable, yes, sir. Very important. You can warp right to this bonfire now instead of having to go all the way through everything. Sounds like a character from Liza P, bro. I love Liza P. I did a full stream of Liza P. It's one of my favorites. Loved it. It's just straight up Pinocchio Bloodborne. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to venture in. We did get 2 deaths because of the fall. But listen, hey. You know. So, this area has an enemy right there. That is one of the most annoying enemies in any fucking Souls game ever. You see, I made the bonfire blow up. It liked that. These are called the pinwheels, basically. Kind of. They're called assholes. But they will just keep spinning and hitting you until they figured out that they can't anymore. Oh, you see what I mean? Stay down here. Don't let him go to the blacksmith. Put your shield up. This is the safest way to do it. You can also look at that. The bonfire loves it. It loves it. We're just gonna kill things for our girlfriend, the flame over there. She's our real flame. But this is the nice little easier way for you to do your shit. Okay, kill all these guys. We're probably gonna kindle that bonfire, by the way. But over here to the left will be a Black Knight, also. We can get an NPC in here. We're not gonna need him for the boss fight, but we'll see. Some of the NPCs I grabbed so I could explain their lore and shit. There we go. Do a little circle, kind of confuse them a little bit. And then through here will be the boss. Squat it up. So, this boss right here, if you guys notice, I'm not going in with full Estus and Gumph and Umph and all that. There's a reason. A lot of people, when they come to this, whether they're streaming or not, will just say, this boss is really easy. You can beat him at like level 5. He's a pushover. Just knock him out of the way, and then they explain that much, and then they move on. Let me try to go a little bit further about this boss. So, This son of a bitch down here, he's easy because he's actually not a warrior. He's not a fighter. What actually happened is he's a scientist, if you will. And he was originally working for Gravelord Nito a long time ago. But at some point, this boss down here lost his wife and his child. And in order to try to bring them back to life, he stole something called the Rite of Kindling from Gravelord Nito, who created it. And it was a sacred thing because it allows undead people like ourselves to make bonfires stronger. And through that, when you rest at them, it gives you 20 Estus instead of 10. And he stole that from Gravelord Nito to try to bring back his family. And in doing so, in his experiments, fucked up a lot. And ended up grafting his wife and child to his own body. And that's who this is right here. It's got the mask of him, the father, the mask of the mother, and the mask of the son. Now he's going to try to create other versions of himself, but yeah, look at the damage. He's not a warrior. The flames can't get you though. But he's not a warrior. Like, that's the whole story of him. You know? There we go. He was down here with all these books trying to just figure out how to bring his family back to life. He's not a warrior. You literally surprised him while he's doing experiments. And now, by the rite of kindling, you may now kindle bonfires beyond normal limits. Now we have that rite of kindling that he stole from Nito to try to bring back the family. And every time you fight this boss, on the ground, you have a chance to either get one of 3 masks that you saw him wearing. You can get the father mask, which will help you with your carry weight. And the father mask is his mask. It's basically like the father carries the family. Or you can get the mother mask, which helps you with your vitality, which is like a mother, your care, your health. Or you can get the child mask, which helps you with your stamina. And it's like youthful vitality. Let's see which one dropped for us. The Mask of the Child! So now we can put that on if we want, and that's going to help us out with our grass shield even more for stamina regeneration, if I am not mistaken. Bink. Look at that son of a bitch. So look at... Swing that. Oh, that's quick. So let me look at it real quick here. We'll take a look at the lore. One of the 3 masks of the Pinwheel, the necromancer who stole the power of the Gravelord and reigns over the Catacombs. This mask, belonging to a native child, slightly raises stamina recovery speed. Good shit right there. It's not the greatest in defense, but it's good for stamina, dude. It looks weird. Look at that, dude. Yep, there it is. The boy... Our character's name here in Demon's Souls and all the Souls games I play, I just name him the boy. Now I cannot believe the first mask we get is the child mask. The boy has come to fruition, everybody. The boy! And there we go. So now, we've got a little bit of souls. We can move on to the next area, grab the bonfire, or grab some humanity and stuff. Let's just move on. Let us move on. The Catacombs, bro. Already done, basically. Cozy up and tuck in for Ranger explaining Dark Souls lore. Get it, girl. By candlelight. By candlelight. So, I think there was actually one necromancer I missed. I didn't see the skull lantern. I did not see the skull lantern drop for us, unless I missed it. Oh, it didn't. Oh, spooky. Spooky. Ooh, Tomb of the Giants without a light. I've done this before. It's the only way I've done it before, actually. Ooh, spooky time. Yeah, dude. This bookshelf is a ladder. First time I played this and beat the boss, I was like, where the fuck do I go? Ooh, it's so quiet in here. Holy shit, it's been a while. So, we don't have a light source. The skull lantern didn't drop for us. I missed one necromancer somewhere. I missed one. Oh boy. Listen to the silence. Okay, so I've just got to remember where. I made it. we made it to the Tomb of the Giants. All right, so I may go back and get the necromancer thing, or that's one way, or I may just book it to that next flame. I can't remember where that last necromancer is that I didn't fucking find. I thought I went through everything in there. It's a guaranteed drop, right? When you kill the last one. I just made it by the pinwheels quick, though. They're pissed. Y'all see that? They're pissed off, dude. Alrighty. So. There's the first slippy slide, right? The first slippy slide. Ooh. Alright, we made it. Look down there, you can see all the lavas from the demon ruins. We're getting deep in the belly, ladies and gentlemen. The belly. Alright, so there's that little area. We're gonna be experiencing some. See those eyes? Y'all see those eyes? This is the cool thing about, and I thought when I first played this, I thought you didn't have a flame in here, like this is how it was supposed to be. Those fucking flowing eyes get you. If you have your flame out, you don't even see it. You don't even see it. How big the thing is that's right there in front of you. I wonder what kind of damage we can do to him right now. Oh, that's not bad damage at all. That is not bad damage at all. Get back here. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, it's so spooky without a fucking lantern, dude. Alright. Creep style. Creep status. I at least want to get to the first bonfire before I decide if I want to get to lantern. We'll get to the second bonfire. Ooh. Now there should be some slippy slides and an archer. Yeah. 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 There he is. Big guy. Ooh, boy, they hit hard still. Get your health in, baby. No! I forgot around the corner is the second one. Oh, it's so wild in the dark. So if I wrap around there, I think I wrap around again and there's the bonfire right at the bottom. Yes. All right. Man, I wish I had that lantern. It should have dropped. Weird. Let's ride. Let's ride. I played a lot of Madden growing up. Okay. This little area I'm running by, it looks easy how we're doing it, but it can fuck with you. Boy, it can. I should have kindled that bonfire before we ran back up, but it's okay. I'm just poking and prodding real quick to get to the next bonfire. The good thing is, though, is when you get near it in the pitch black, you can see it. You can see it. We're gonna need light, dude. I can't remember where that other necro is, though. Where is that other necro? Where is it? Can warp back to the other one that go down. I'm so determined, though, to get this in the dark. In the dark. Oh boy! I told you, all right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, sir. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! Touch! There will be no touching! The fall is gonna kill me unless I heal. Piece of shit. Alright, so let me just go through this one more time in this little area, because the bonfire is not too far away, but in the dark it is magical. Okay, so up here to the edge. Yeah. A little scoop around the corner. Yeah. Get the big guy. Don't you jump back. Don't you jump back, big guy. Alright. So. Okay, let's get the next big guy. Shit. No, no, that's the area I need to be. Ah, shit. That's the area. You drop down and you wrap around. All right, we're going to have to go get that lantern. Shit. It's too dark, babe. It's too dark. God damn, that was the area I needed to be to. Fuck. Ah, man. Oh, I'm so determined. I just want to find it in the dark so bad. Oh, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me pop some stuff. We're going to make this strong because we're going to need it. We're going to need it for sure. Bring it in. And we could also get 20 for when we get there. Good shit. But we're going to have to do that at, like, Firelink, I believe. Yeah, we're going to do that Firelink with the Firekeeper. So this one will give us 10 now. Let's go back to Firelink. Thank God for these warpable ones right here. Oh my God. Do you remember where the final necromancer is for that? I thought I went through the whole area. Yeah. Wait a minute. Sorry, but it's been a while since I've done that. I've skipped and stuck to the wall in most cases. Yeah. Alright, so let me go into here. There we go. This secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further from kindling. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process in the same manner that they restore their hallowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans have found little use for humanity until they turned undead. Magnificent. So, we've got that bad boy. I can't remember where we can use the rite of kindling, though. Do you? I can't remember where we used that. I think, do we have to go to the spider lady? It's just the same way as, I think it's just, it was saying it was the same way as humanity, so I think we just pop it the same way, right? Yeah. I think we pop it the same way. Yes, there we go. Now we got 15. Ooh, and then when you get another one, you upgrade it, you can get up to 20. Now we have 15. So, normally I don't really want that many Estus, because it kind of makes you, like, depend on them. But when we get to the Nito fight and shit, when you drop down, it takes so much of your health, we might as well, you know? So, I need to figure out where that last fucking Necro is, though. I need to figure out where that last fucking Necro is, though. I thought I remembered where all of it was. I just ran through the whole Catacombs. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. Oh, it's 6 necromancers in that area. I think I got 4 or 5. There's also the one where you can make it to the patches area too. Fuck! See, I thought I remembered where all the necros were, so I didn't have to go get the sunlight maggot for it. Let me run down there. I missed him somewhere. So we're going to venture back down through the top of the catacombs. So I can see a couple things. Normally I've got it all mapped out in my mind, but this area I remember when I did it a long time ago, I just kind of ran through it. If anybody had a count on the necromancers, let me know. Welcome back, Mr. Demon. How you doing, bro? Alright, so, where is that final one? I'm trying to remember it in my brain. In my brain noggin. I should have kept count. I think I got to 4 or 5, and I thought it was the final one. But we're going to find that out together. We're going to find that out together. We're just going to go back through here and double check. Just going to go double check. Because there is 1 or 2 that we are missing. Somewhere. Somewhere. And I can't quite picture which turn I missed. But I know this area is like that for a lot of people. It's supposed to feel like a fucking maze. A whole bunch of little secret areas that you roll through to unlock the next ones. But all throughout these areas I've gotten rid of all the necros. That's why they're dying. But it's an easy enough area to go back through and just look. Just look where I might have missed out. Okay, they all die in this area. Ew. Go on. Give me your goodies. Okay. Now, was this the area... I didn't drop down here the first time we ran it because I thought it was the area we were already at. It is, okay. Okay, come back up here. Maybe he was down here and wrapping around. That goes out to there. I killed the necro that was out there. That's the little drop down. So let's go over here. See, there's another turn. Yeah, this turn right here. Okay, it's just the dead room. Alright. So... You know, the one necro that's left in here is like, oh god, no. He's coming back. No. Alright. We'll go through this little area where the other one was. Let me just roll to put him out. Put himself out. I know that one lone necro. He's been chilling, smoking a cig, with PTSD, waiting for me to come back. Was it in here? Yes, this is the other area. This is the area I missed, guys. So here it is. Yay! I gotta drop down in here. Yes, yes, yes. 2 crystal lizards. No, don't touch me, nipples. Yeah. Get both of them, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Now I think we could upgrade the fucking Black Knight Halberd to the full max. Alright, I found the area. I think. There we go, right? Right? It's always worth coming back in, you know? Especially when you can't see. Okay. And then another drop down in here. Alright. Okay, this brings us back to where that switch was. On the other side of Patch's wall. Okay. So, that's the little area I didn't go through before. But it brings us out here where I've already been. Where I've already been. Okay, that just brings us back here. I just do the drop down then. Oh, I gotta go over there. Yeah, here we go. I think. Or is that just Patches this thing? Okay, alright. Come back up here. Let's see if he's got... Okay, he's gone now. We're good on his quest. Alright, let's rest right here. Bro, you know that Necro's in here. Hearing my footsteps. You know it. Oh, he's waiting. Alright. I'm just surprised I don't remember exactly where it is. So, we came down from over there. We can do our drop down. I think it's to here, right? Do a little area right there. And right there, okay. I think it's here. Right? This is the area, guys. Yeah! Alright, I found it, I think. The giant scythe. That is the, if I'm not mistaken, the greatest dexterity scaling weapon. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, found it, brother. Yeah. Squad. Alright, there's the drop down. And there is the switch already pressed. Alright, sweet. Alright, guys, we made it. Sweet. Alright. Now, to find where he... Yes. Alright. I remember this stuff. Now we can actually go see the boss, too, ahead of time. I think it's in here. Yeah. We're going to need a evil eye. There's going to be a Titanite demon in here, guys. We're going to need... See, that's usually the part I skip. I rolled down there and passed it from the start. Yeah. Down and through. Alright. Sweet. So now, up here, it's going to be a... Oh, Titanite demon, I believe. And a coffin that we can get in. I'm going to need the items behind the demon first, I believe. Yeah, that's the coffin you have to get in. So, I'm going to run behind him. And get it. There we go. Alright, it should be this one right here, right? Yes, there we go! Alright, guys, this is a fucking awesome little part. Awesome little part. Homeboy doesn't even know where we are now. Look at him. He's like, alright, I guess I'll go back to sleep. Forever. He's been down here for thousands of years. Thousands. Look at me, you just get to watch his day to day now. You know? Go back to sleep forever. Oh, 16 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. So now, if you go this route, it gives you a little secret route into the boss arena that we're going to be in way later. And you get to see and kind of meet Mr. Gravelord Nito himself up here. If you enter his covenant, he'll give you a weapon, and it is actually a PvP-based covenant. And every time you turn him, you give him evil eyes, I think it is, from PvP. It increases the power of the weapon he gives you. He also gives you a spell. The same spell he uses on you in the fight later. Boom! The Gravelord sword. It also poisons people. It's got like 300 poison damage base. Incredible. And you could offer your Eye of Death to him to increase the weapon. I'll give him the 2 I have. So he'll remember me in the fight. There we go. Alright, so we've got this area, we've got the Titanite demon. Now you just go back into the coffin, go back out. Now I've just got to remember, since we're in this new little area, where the next and final necromancer is. Nestle on in there. This game's got so much content. God damn. Some people don't even know about the Gravelord Covenant right here. Especially when you go in there fighting the Titanite demon, you're like, what the fuck? In the tiny room like they're always in. How do they get in the door? Do they just build these rooms around the Titanite demons? Alright, so now I just gotta remember. Yes. Hello. Found the area, I believe. There we go, guys. So I think that's the only item up here. Okay, cool. Hello, sir. If he doesn't die, we're on the right path. Yep, he didn't die. Wait, nope, he did. Fuck. Alright, switch back. So, a little further down, I believe we'll hopefully find the next and final necro. Because these guys are still dying. Nope, they're still alive. Alright, they're coming back. Good. We're on the right path, guys. We are on the right path. This is how you know. Kill him with your divine club, if the wall will let you. There we go. Boom. Boom, baby. Boom! Alright, we got them out of there. Watch your step here. And over here is a little hole in the ground, too. I believe we gotta walk around it, though, because these will fall. Walk around it to here. Yes! It's so good. I'm glad I came back in here. I was determined, though. I was just gonna keep running the first part of the Tomb of the Giants in the pitch black till I got to the fire. But I don't... we'll just get some light. We'll just get some light. Alright, got my bonky stick. There's the final necromancer right there. Alright, so... got the archers. We're going to switch to the bow. Put some poison down on that motherfucker. There we go. Now, peek around the corner. Shit. Okay. I could just run in there and blast you, but I made it down here safe, you know? Fuck, come on. Come on, get the necro, baby. Let me scoot over just a little bit. Come on, just get it in there before I die. Come on, baby. There we go. There's 1, 2. Okay. Let's get some health in. I think I need 1 more on the necro to get the poison proc off. Come on. Come on, something's blocking her. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, get out of the way. Roll. Oh my god damn, bro. Alright. I'm gonna go in there. There we go. I should have done that in the first place, but I just wanted to show you all the different ways that you can do it, especially if you're in there. We got our skull lantern, everybody. To be honest, probably we're better going in and shooting. Yeah, but I wanted to be careful just in case. So now we have light for the Tomb of the Giants, everybody. Very important. Ah, girl, you silly. I just ran in. It took care of him. I thought it was the two big skeletons that were with him doing the arching, but nah. One little spin swipe killed all three of them. So there is the skull lantern, and we are good. We can now bone out. We can now bone out, dudes. That's why I've been saving these bones till we got here for the whole game. And you could just buy more too, but we boned out. Now let's warp back to the homeboy. The catacombs. The big ones are only in the tomb. Anything above is regular. Oh, yes, yes. There's nothing in that little final area. Nothing in that final. So we did it. We got that. So, now, put that bad boy on. I'm gonna switch our arrows to the large arrows. Bink. Got that on. Got our sword on. Ooh. Look at that. Now we can fucking see, y'all. This is the skull lantern. Look at that son of a bitch. Let's get it in there. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah. There she is. Gorgeous. Give a little bit of a read up on it. Skull Lantern of the Catacombs Necromancer. Drops. Look at the fucking typo. Droops. Droops. Oh, it's not a typo. It droops. Droops from his long beard locks. I was about to say, damn, Miyazaki. This lantern alights the tomb of giants. Nito's light devouring domain of death. It also serves as a fire damage strike weapon. But not for much. Not for much. It droops from the boss. I thought there was a typo in it. God damn. Alright. We're all set now on the stuff. So, what I'm gonna do... Bink. Get our Estus up. Now we got our 15. And you need another kindling, right? Or is it one more? Do I just do one more? To get to the 20. I thought it was just one for 20, but maybe there's a second. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. Just do it again. There's the 20. Alright. Okay. Just had to refresh the old Nugan. For the droops. For the droops. Alrighty, guys. Look at that. Now we can see. Now I gotta run, though. Ah, beautiful. Whenever you make a nice pass through these fucking pinwheels, you always feel like a man. You know? Things feel just good. Things feel just good. Alrighty. So, we had a slight snag in having to go back to get the lantern, but that is okay. That is okay. It is Dark Souls. It is Dark Souls. Look at that. I saw a video the other day. Awesome troll video. It was the name of the video was when people don't realize that you can upgrade your skull lantern. And he pulls out the skull lantern and it lights up the entire map. The entire fucking map. Look at this. Things are so much better now. Wow. Alright, look at you can see homeboy now. Gorgeous. Ooh. Tell you what. I tell you what. So now we just gotta creep, creep, remember the routes. Look at it. Here's an even bigger one. Even bigger than the dog ones you see later on. Hey, you rolling down here for me, boy. All right, so let's creep on down. Okay. Watch out for the archer. Ooh. Nice and slow in the catacomb. Okay? Alright. We just got to watch out for the archer. We drop down here to the right, should be another 2. Fucker. Come on! Before your sister swings. Ooh, one more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, so we're good here. And if you stand where I stand, you could hide from the arrows decently. So I believe we come down here next. Yeah, there's a little item here. If you stay all the way to the right, you'll slip on top of it. Get yourself some humanity, baby. Okay. Pop our health up. And now we have met our boy Patches once again. We are here. But, fair warning, as I mentioned earlier when we first met him, Patches usually has a secret bonfire next to him. So before you talk to him and do anything stupid, come over here. Look at that. Look at the demon ruins down here. Lost Izalith, where we're going for another Lord Soul. Patches, the man of the hour. He is, bro. So come down here, and it's going to be somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Secret bonfire. Squad. Rest it up. Making our way, boys and girls. Making our way. Alright, so here's our homeboy once again. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep him as a vendor. You know, Mrs. Tay, what up, girl? Ooh, almost dropped my phone. What it do, baby girl? How you doing? Mrs. Sweet Tentacles, welcome in. Got our homeboy Patches. So let's give a little talk to him. I feel like I should keep him as a vendor for this, for some of the stuff later. So that does mean y'all get to see him being Patches.
What? You again? Well, well. You've been a stranger. Good to see you well, mate. All right. You came at the perfect time. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but we're friends now. I'll split it with you, in any case. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Piece of shit. That piece of shit.
There. That hole.
Come on, take a look in that hole down there.
Look.
You know.
Where's the issue?
Yeah?
Take a peep in the hole and check out that treasure.
So much cool treasure down there, huh, bro?
Where's the...
Holes are nice to look into, piece of shit. I know what you're doing. So, for people that don't know what he does, and people that do look at the treasure, this is what happens. You got us with that horse kick.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Bro, if I had a spider web right now, just get him. All right, so he knocked us down into here. Look how close we are to Lost Izalith. The whole game is connected, guys. Literally, we were kind of down in this area after we killed the spider lady, after we killed Quillag. And you can literally see the fucking same area right here. All right, let's pick up our stuff. Skull Lantern, you say? You can actually sell, if you have extra Skull Lanterns, you could sell one of them to Snuggly the Crow. Alrighty. So now that he's knocked us down here into this pit, as you guys remembered, he hates clerics and shit. We met some clerics, some holy men, up at Firelink Shrine. And this is the lady that was with them.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
So those 2 homeboys that were with her were pushed down here also.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights.
So they all got tricked by Patches also. And she got shoved down here, and so did her 2 buddies somehow. Or she followed them. I don't know the story for that. But they are down here. And her 2 buddies died when they either fell or got attacked by something. So now they've gone hollow and lost their mind. They are no longer warriors of God. Okay? They're no longer warriors of God. If I had my shield instead of the lantern, I'd be parrying them. But there we go. Roll. Roll. There we go. And swing. There's that guy and that guy. Take care of these. Put them out of their misery. They would have wanted you to do that, trust me. They would have wanted you to do that.
You banished those 2 hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
So her and her 2 cleric buddies actually came down here to try to find...
that both Vince and Nico...
They tried to find the Rite of Kindling, which we got from Pinwheel Boss. They came down here to try to find it because their whole cleric shit was searching after that ancient knowledge from Gravelord Nito, and they wanted to use its power.
I am certain that... Thank you so
Thank you.
very much.
So she's going to move on now on her quest. Okay. They do kind of show you where to go, which is nice. It's nice of them. It's really nice. If we had the maggot sunlight helmet, I wouldn't have to hold up the lantern, but I haven't gone to get that. I can, but it's more challenging this way and spooky. Especially if we have to do the boss run. Oh boy. Yeah, you. Isn't it spooky this way, bro? Way spooky. There we go. Get him out of here. Alright, so. Now. Man, remembering this place is crazy. I guess I should have looked up stuff, but I didn't want to spoil it for myself coming back into the game. But we're doing good so far. We're doing pretty damn good. Alright, out here. Now we have the little shortcut back to the bonfire, I believe, around the corner and stuff. Yeah, this will lead you back to patches and stuff. Yeah, come back here and tell him he's an asshole. But if you want to keep him, he's over here, right? If you want to keep him as a vendor, just don't tell him you're a cleric.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me.
Just starts playing music from the Temptations.
Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Sorry, I was packing up some weeds. You're going to want to say yes.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Mr. Sixy, welcome in, brother. By the grace of Grayskull. How you doing?
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can overcome me.
Yeah. So you've exhausted his dialogue. He's going to move on to his next part in his quest line for you now. At some point, he's going to end up at Firelink Shrine, and you can have him as a vendor, just like Dark Souls 3. Just like 3. I'm just packing up some weeds here, guys. How you doing tonight, Mr. Six? I gotta clean this grinder. It's sucking up my noogs, bro. All the noogies. I'm good. How about you, bud? Not bad, brother. How's that new build coming in? So we have talked to our boy, and we can now continue on into the darkness. And here's our first dog. Uh-oh. They hit very hard. Uh-oh. Okay, big guy. Okay, big guy. We're right next to the bonfire. It's okay. I forgot how hard these sons of bitches hit here. The strength of these sons of bitches increases by tenfold right at this part. Right at this part. I will fucking skull lantern you, you son of a bitch. Luckily, we're right here at the bonfire, though. The dogs probably are the most annoying of this part. Extremely. Extremely. Alright, big guy. If I do it right here, and then two-hand, and then... Oh, I just gotta be a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. There we go. Get him out of here. God damn, they hit hard. Sheesh. Alright. So. On to the next spot. And you could hear him breathing in the distance. Since I turned the voices for NPCs up, you can hear them from the dogs and shit in the distance too. So there should be a Black Knight up here. Yeah. I should put my shield on to parry him, but I got the lantern, so backstab. No, don't fall! There we go. Alright, Black Knight is out of the equation. Yay! Whew. Since I don't have the shield for the parry because of the lantern, I was like, all right, we're gonna go behind him then. All right. All right, so on to the next spot. Man, I wish I remembered it all real well. Here's the next dog. Got to watch out for the archer. See if I can bait the dog or take out the archer. I don't know if I'll be able to see him in the distance there. I can see his arrows. Let's try this. Let's try to shoot into the darkness. He can hit me, but try to aim in the darkness. Ooh, that almost hit him. See, he could hit me like a motherfucker. Alright, fuck it. Piece of shit. Look at the arrows. Oh, alright. So, on to the next. I'm going to try to bait him back here, so I can get away from the arrow boy. Get him over here. And... oop, shit. Come on, baby. Oh, no. No. The problem with the black... I'm probably going to put the halberd on, because the problem with the Black Knight's sword is the heavy attack on it is so long. It takes so long to charge up. Unbelievably long. I don't need the stamina for this guy right now, so let me put this back on. Yeah. Put that back on. I don't think I'll need Havel. Well, for the fast roll, maybe. 29. Let's do this. Put... put our wolf ring on for the poise. That'll help out a little bit. There we go. Let's see if my rolls are good still. They are. No, they're not. They're a little faster. Shit. So, 5.5. Let's put on 3.7. Shit. With all my goodies on, maybe take that off. Ugh. It is a mid-roll. It's not too bad, but... there we go. Alright. Crimson. We're crimsoned up. I should have increased that bonfire over there too. Fuck. For this, because this becomes the boss run too. Alrighty. Where do I go? There he is. Okay, get rid of the archer. Well, this part isn't so bad. Yeah, it's true. I think this is the run to the boss, this whole area, though, right? At that bonfire by Patches? Or is it the other one? There's another one down here, isn't there? There he is. Yeah, I think to the left is the next bonfire. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I didn't even think about this. Hold on. Okay. Where's your eyes at? Okay, let's put on the poison. And take that. Let's see if I can get him. He's right there. Alright, so he's taken care of. Down here's the next bonfire. Yeah, but it wraps around, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Spelunking. You're a brave man. Alright, I think it's this way. Look at his eyes. Okay. Look at his fucking... Oh, it's so creepy. This place is so creepy. It's been a long time. We got a dog there, and we got an archer there. I'm pretty sure the bonfire's around the corner, right? Do you remember? Isn't the bonfire around the corner here? Do you remember? Or is it to the right? I think it's around the corner to the left. Okay. Let's pull the big guy up here. He is right there. Okay. Right there. Fuck. It won't let me lock on. There we go. Right. There's the lock-on distance. Alright, it worked out. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. So, Archer's still there creeping. Let's go over here. I think it's over here. It's been quite a while, though. Yes! Well, alright. We found it. There we go. I'm glad I didn't look up shit before doing all these streams, because when it comes to the stuff that I didn't remember fully, it creeps you out, especially in here. So since I've only played it one time, it feels so, like, fresh. I've hated this bonfire. Yeah, isn't this the one for the boss run to Nito? Isn't this the one? Because I'll pop it up, dude. Beautiful. So, let's see. Should have a couple more, yep. Very nice, very nice. Pink. Beef it up, bro. Beef it up. We're beefing it. Because this is the one, isn't it? This place is nuts. Alrighty, so I'll do one more, or I could do two. Yeah, this is the one? Okay, we're beefing it then. We're beefing it. And that'll be enough for the 20. Ooh. One more. There she blow. There she blow. Fuck this goddamn place. We're doing pretty good though. We had to do a little backtrack to go get the lantern, but not bad. Got the bonfire. We got the bonfig. So, get it! I put the wolf ring on so we could have that poise for that big shot. That worked out. Thank you. There, get it going. That worked out. Alright, so. I don't remember where to go still, but that's good. I think we gotta go back up. I don't think we have to do anything with this guy over here. I love that he's just like, oh man, another one. Alrighty, so. Ooh, we got 20,000 souls? Ah, I might be able to get another level in if I pop some stuff. Let's do that. Let's see if I can get some stuff in, because it's been a long time. Let's see what I could pop in for the character. Okay, let's pop. Pop these two, see what they got. Okay, let's go for the big guys. We'll do this one. A little fiber. I think we might have enough. Ooh, I think that's it. Yes, I only need 38,000. Okay, not bad. So, I haven't put any into health in a long time. I might. And since this area is so annoying, I might even put on better armor just for this area and then take off the heavy armor for the Nito fight. Because I don't like face tanking and shit, but walking up through this area... Alright, we'll put some into health. Yeah. A little bit into health there. Because we could stop at 40 for the health. Yeah. Alright, so let's put on some stuff. Go against my rule of thumb and put on Havel's stuff for this area. Just for the walking. Just for the goddamn walking around. Especially since I'm still figuring out all the areas. Oh, my chat screwed up. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so let's try to remember some stuff around here. I think I kind of remember the one route where to go. Let's test out the new armor shit. Yeah, a lot better. A lot better. Might as well in this area. Instead of just wearing the cloth and tooties. Black Knight's dead, so don't got to worry about him. I think we go back up top and wrap around. I'm pretty sure. It is creepy not remembering it. Ooh, effigy shield. What do we got on that? Hey. I was going to read it, but we'll do that later. Alrighty, so let's bring this bad boy down here. Alright, we got the 2 hits with the one hand. That's not bad at all. Things are looking a lot better. This piece of shit right here. Alright. Into the darkness. Alright, so this is back up. Can't remember if we stayed downwards or go back up here. This is where we first came from. Alright, so it is down. Sweet. And I think I got all the items and the goodies in here. so we're all square away on the shit. And over here was the shield. Yeah, okay. So, now we've got to continue venturing downwards the opposite way. Towards Nito. I'm wearing the chunky boy armor just because this area sucks. It sucks. I'll take it off for the boss fight. Fucker. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So it isn't anywhere in here. Good. Alrighty. So, from the bonfire, we run over here, take a right, and wrap around up. Yes. Okay, I didn't go over here before. Alrighty, so back up and then to the left and around, right? It's been a decade. And you can only see a foot in front of you. Let's get rid of the big boy. If I kill all these right now, I'll have a chance to just look around. Make it a lot better. Make it a lot better. This is up here, but I think it might be the right way towards the boss. Okay. Take care of the big boy. Alright. This is a lot better. Leisurely trying to figure out where you're going. You know, a lot better. Trying to remember where it all is. And here's Patches. Be right back, friend. I'm going to grab some alcohol. Get it, bro. I'll have some drinks with you, brother. You got this, baby girl. And that was Patches. Alright, maybe it was the other way. Downward. No, it's over here. Wait. I think it's over here. That's where we came from. That's there. Alright, let me go around by him. I think in my mind there's like a little hole that you drop down. A little square hole. That you drop down. And I think it's up here. Bingo. Found it. Alright. I know where we're going now. Sweet! I found the new area. And it's right down in here. Yes. Alright. There's going to be a lot of skeletons down here. They suck? Alright. They suck. Just remember that. You can kind of like group them up and do a little plunge attack on them. But I'd like to try to see if I can find this archer first. Okay, see if I can group them up down here. There they are, see them? Let's see what happens with the archer before I do anything. Alright, he stopped. There we go, and plunge attack. Yeah! There's like 6 of these sons of bitches in here. There we go. Get a health in. Whew. Alright. This place sucks. This little room, guys. Do exactly like I did. Get them grouped up by the ladder and just get a plunge attack in. Now, where is the archer? Yes, yes, yes. The poise! The poise makes a huge difference in here. Now, this should be the large divine ember. Yeah, there it is. Alright, that's going to make you be a better holy man. You'll be able to make stronger divine weapons. Upgrade them. Alright, so we got that. Now, I think it's just back up and around. Yes. Unless there's a hidden ladder over here. No. Alright, back up and around. The Divine Ember. Alright, so. I think you gotta run. Maybe. Oh, you bitch. Think you gotta run and jump the gap? Let me take my clothes off. I think so. Maybe. I think so. See if I need my clothes off first. There we go. There we go. Alright. Straight across. This place, when you first get here, it's so fucking... It's such a shit show. It is such a shit show. Yes, we are making our way now. Wait. Was that not the right way? Did I just jump that for nothing? Just to be cool? You bitch. Just be cool? Was there a ladder over here? You bitch. The game's like, hey, cool, you jumped the gap. Is there a wall? No? Squad. Alright, so. Back up and around. And through. Alright, that is the room for the Divine Ember. Now, I think either to the left or the right we go around. I thought it was down that way. You jump down and stuff, you know? Oh, here we go. No touch. Ooh, get him out. Get him out of here. Alright, I found the way. Yay! Stop kicking. Be a man and swing. Thank you. Oh, these skeleton archers, they do the job. Mrs. Katie, baby! What up, baby girl? How you doing? What's the weather like there, girl? What time is it here? 8:57. Right now, it's supposed to be extremely cold. Doesn't feel like it, though. Ooh. The Katie, baby girl. I almost fell. You're already here? You guys are already here? Oh, shit. Like, here, or are you just here for a little bit? The Florida weather feels good right now, don't it? I hear the boy down there. I heard him. I heard him. Alrighty. We have made it onward. Look at the tombs, babes. The tombs. Now, we could drop down and get this next item. Pink. Alright. Eye of Death. Thank you. Appreciate it. And there's all the goodies in this little area. Squad. Alright. Back up and around. Jump! What up, Slam? He's David Lee Roth in chat. Alrighty. So we got our goodie there. We got our other goodie there. We can come up here. I think it's there for the next one. Alright. Yep. And here was the backside of Pinwheel's boss fight. Squad. Alright, and that is how you wrap back around and shit. There we go. That's the whole little area there. So, I'm going to warp back to the bonfire. We've got all the items now. Oh, actually, no. I've got so many things dead. Might as well go through here, back to it. Get rid of everybody. Have the entire map cleared in here. Have the entire map cleared. There we go. Because just in case we do any backtracking, everybody will be dead. How you doing today, Slam? How's it feeling over there, bro? You got the winds? You got them winds? Them headwinds? The darkness. The darkness. Okay, everybody's dead up until here. Here's Patches again, my lady.
I did you wrong.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't mean these.
Yeah, they
you
are.
know what I mean, don't you?
Alright, so now everybody's dead in there and everybody's dead down here still. Sweet. Alright, and we haven't died. I can look around and shit. It's windy as hell here. It is. It's kicking. Here permanent. Hell yeah. You got the good weather. You got the damn good weather, Katie. You brought it in now. Alright, so everybody's dead. It's 22 degrees there with 20-mile-per-hour wind. That's what it's supposed to be here right now, but it don't feel like it. It do not feel like it. Alrighty. So, now, I can freely look around and be able to just figure out all of our shit. Because all the homeboys are just dead now. Especially everybody watching that's never been in this area. It's nice to see it with stuff cleared out so you could fucking know your way around, kinda. Because it's a shit fest. And this leads you up to the little shield area here that you picked up. A little shield at the corner that was here. Yeah, done. Done. Alrighty. Onward we go, Rangers. Onward we go. It snowed and ice was prob -10 when I left. Oh, fuck yeah. You're glad that's gone. You know that shit's gone. You happy about that? Okay, is this where I go? No. Here we go. Found it, guys. Yes, I found the new area. Sweet. You can hear the things breathing in the distance. That means they're still here. Alright, here's the new area. I think. Yeah. Yep. Bring it in. Ooh. Is this one of those anime gotcha games? It might be. It's got breakdancing. Alright, this is definitely a new area because things are still alive. There we go. I just had to remember where all of it is. It's been a long time. Alrighty. Here we go. Soul of a brave warrior. And follow the lights. Here we go, and here's the drop down. Yes, bro. I'm so glad. This place is a fucking maze. Holy fuck. Thank you, 1 foot ladder. You've done your job. You have done your job. We made it, guys. Look at this, and here's another area. So this area right here is called Ash Lake. We'll see that way later in the game. But here are the pillars of like all creation, the trees that hold up and built the entire world. And you can see them all connected down here. How the whole map itself is connected. Up here we're going to have a little invasion. Now we could see for the first time and since the fucking Cold War. I could put a shield on him fucking finally and we could parry and stuff. Yay! Let's get it on. We're going to do the grass. Pink. We're going to do the grass. So we're going to have ourselves a little invasion here. It's going to be our boy Leroy Jenkins. He's a questionable cleric. I'll tell you that. He's a questionable cleric. Oh, I still got Havel's armor on. I only put this armor on so we could go through that dark area, but yeah, fuck it. We'll keep it on for now. There's no time. Come up here, Leroy. Don't you stoic walk me. Don't you stoic walk me. Bonk. Ooh, go on, heal yourself up. I'll give you that much. Oh, he's buffing. Look at him. Yeah. Just because I respect you. Let's get a little parry in. Bonk. Get him out of here. That'll do. Dark Spirit Paladin Leroy Jenkins was vanquished. Retrieved the remaining power of his Dark Spirit. Now he'll help us out on the fights to come as well if we want him to. If we would like him to. We get his Grant and the Sanctus. Big old fucking Paladin weapons. Divine weapons and shit. Get y'all a nice view over there. Now creep up in here and get this lizard. Don't you disappear on me. Alright, so here's a cool thing that I could show y'all. If you miss a lizard, come up to like kind of back where you first saw him before he saw you. And then quit the game. Come back in and that little bastard will be right back where you were. You just gotta be quick. Sometimes if you do it, you'll come back directly on top of the lizard. And little son of a bitch will disappear again. Alright, there he is. You get back here. He's already running. Shit. Don't you do it. No! I even had the jump. Alright, one more time. Alright, actually, I'm gonna go way back up. Because this is the final Titanite, the Twinkling Titanite shard we need to upgrade for the Black Knight Halberd. Which I'm still weary on using because it's so powerful, but fuck it. So I'm going to come up here and do it. Little bastards. Hardest enemy in the game, the camera and the lizards. Those are the ones that'll get you. Those are the ones. Got you, son of a bitch. Alright, now we can fully upgrade to the +5. The Black Knight Halberd. Things are looking spicy. Things are looking spicy. Now we're going deep into the bowels. It's so nice to be able to fucking see. So nice to be able to see. This is the boss run right here, too. Get rid of these bad boys. There we go. Nice swipes. Alright, now we're at 10, which is not too bad. Not too bad. In here, we should see some more of the pinwheel bosses that we saw before. Yep. Look at these spicy bastards in here, y'all. Alrighty. I've got to take a quick pee. I've been holding it in. I could, when I come back, I could run around, kill these guys, and grab some of the items, or we can go straight into the boss, Nito, and see what it's looking like. And I might or might not take this armor off, because it's a little too beefy. It's a little too good. But I'll decide that when we get back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, so we've got some options. I've got, pleasantly, surprisingly, in this stream, the Black Knight halberd dropped, and there's a way to basically negate Nito's swords that come out of the ground when you use it. I've never quite tried it out, but it looked interesting. You could spread your legs and his little attacks just go up your bum and miss you. But it's not fully upgraded. It's at +3. I've got 56,000 souls on me, too. Ooh. The Black Knight's sword we're using is at 330 at the +5, and the halberd is at 318. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know. How's the rolls? Still got the mids. Not too bad. Yo, welcome back, mob. How you doing? We made it through. And I'm sitting here right before the little run to Nito, debating on some of the stuff I should do. I didn't want to wear Havel's armor, but I've got 54,000 souls on me. I picked up the remaining Twinkling Titanite to be able to put in to fully upgrade the halberd. But I'm here at the boss arena, you know. Or almost there. If I remember correctly, you kind of run in to the left and then around the pinwheels. Should we go back and prepare? Or should I just run up there and take a look at it? I think we owe it to ourselves to at least dip our toes in there and look at the boss. What do y'all think? We're not fully stacked up, because I was just running here before this moment right now to try to even remember where the boss was, and we found it. Yay. So, let's put our big boy pants on. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Ooh. Alright. I don't remember where to run to. But it'll come to me. Oh yeah, by the way, here's skeleton children, everybody. Here you go. Oh, come in, Prince Julius. You came at the perfect time to meet my children, my friend. Julius, come say hi to my little babies. Come, children. Ah, yes, children. Alright. Now, up here is the boss door, right? Yeah. Yep, and here's the boss door. Let's get our little items. Yeah. Alright, guys, let's go in. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. We made it here. Now, we've got a lot of souls on us too, and heavy armor. Shit. When you drop down here, that's why it's good to come in here with a lot of Estus. When you drop down in here, it's going to take a shitload of health. When I drop down, he's usually going to scream, and his little sword peepee is going to come out of the ground, and I'm going to try to negate it with this. I've never tried it before, but I heard you can. You know what I mean? So, guys, let's get some praise to the sons in chat. How y'all feeling tonight? Are you ready for this? The little whittle babies, yes. Oh shit, I missed this. I'll skim through it tomorrow. Also, hi. What up, Prince? It was a learning experience in the darkness. Alright, guys. This is Gravelord Nito. The original lord who died. The first person to die. And then create death and its cycle. Where's Ruby? Did she faint because of your competence? I don't know. I don't know. She does like it when I'm good at stuff. I know she was here way earlier. I don't know. Might be lurking in the back, making videos. Alright guys, watch my health when we land. Oh boy. And the armor. Whoa! Half health immediate. This boss is dope. Hopefully we can get it. I'm not prepared because we just made it here, but haha, I was tired. She's a creating baby. She's a creating girl. We get to meet the Grim Reaper, ladies and gentlemen. Rangers and rangettes. Alright, it's probably gonna scream. Get our health in. Alright, so I could put on... No! Two-hand! It did! Look, guys, it works! It works. You spread your legs, bro. And Nito's attack goes right through you. These things are going to come back. I should put on my divine weapon, but whatever. Don't go to the back of the room, because it will call in the big skeletons. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! 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 Alright. Boom, baby. Roll. There we go. Alright, he's doing his blast. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright. Get a little health in. I hate these fat rolls, but it is what it is. We're here. And block. Nah, the thing hit me before I did it, but that's okay. We know it works now. And roll. Get a couple more hits in, guys. First try. There it is. All right. Nito's out of the way. Ow! I didn't want to do the run back. I didn't want to do the run back. That's why in the back of my head I was like, we're just going to keep the armor on. There we go. Gravelord Nito out of the way. It is done. It is done. I wanted to make it more of a epic fight, but we came down here with this fucking armor on. There it is. Gravelord Nito done, ladies and gentlemen. The guy is wearing the skeletons of all previous players. He actually is too. This is where everybody that actually dies comes to live. Because God, Lord Gwyn, cursed all humans, so they just don't die. And Lord Nito, the guy that we just beat, he fucking hates that. He's like, they're supposed to die. They're supposed to come down here. They're supposed to come down here. There we go, guys. Look at the amount of souls. I don't know what happened. I know everybody missed it. It was too quick of a fight. It was too quick. It was too quick. Are you ever gonna use them souls? I just got them, Metasma. Everybody's coming back right after the boss. You missed it. I got them dank souls from the Nitos. Ow! We got a lot of them, guys. Holy shit, that's 2 bosses done. The Catacombs done. Tomb of the Giants done. Holy fuck. Alright, I gotta take this. I shouldn't have been wearing this fucking armor. Damn it. It's like, it's too much. It's too powerful, bro. It's too powerful. It's too powerful, dudes. I've got that curse on me. I got that poison, baby. Sheesh. And this thing that I'm holding right here, anybody just joining, one of the strongest weapons in the game and like a 20% drop rate for it. We got it first try on this son of a bitch in the beginning of the stream. As you're watching, I was shotgunning my Four Loko. What the fuck? Oh, dude, I can't believe they still sell them. I thought they stopped selling Four Lokos when they got rid of ammunition at Walmart. Holy shit, Nito! But, dude, them Four Lokos twist me around, brother. I can't have them anymore. They twist your boy around. Look at that. We got it. I was sitting here debating right before the boss fight. I'm like, we should probably go back and prepare, and I'll take this armor off, but we are here. For anybody that doesn't know, having to redo that boss run gets annoying, especially if you don't have the sunlight maggot helmet. If you're just running, you just with your fucking lantern up. Mr. Harlow, welcome in, brother. How you doing? We just took out one of the Lord's souls, our first Lord's soul, ladies and gentlemen, the soul of Nito. Let's take a look at it, dude. Let's take a look at it. Where you at? Where did it go? Where'd his... Oh, it's going to be in the thing. It's our first one. The soul of Gravelord Nito, the first of the dead. This this Lord's soul was discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Gravelord Nito administers the death of all manner of beings. The power of this soul is so great that it satiates the Lord Vessel, despite the fact that much of its energy has already been offered to death. Ooh-wee! Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves our first Lord soul to put into the bowl of ramen. Ruby, I was on top chat. Ruby's been making so many YouTube videos and taking it so seriously that her sleep has been diminished to worse than mine. Four Lokos are alright, they get rid of the good stuff in it. Whose is the better alternative to Four Loko, plus has more alcohol? Yeah, Four Loko used to have meth in it. And a little bit of juice. You used to gulp Locos like a hoe on Fridays. She remembers. Mom Marley's been around for a long time, too. You might remember when I was doing the Four Locos. I might have even brought that sickness back up in you. Alright, guys, let's go back to Firelink Shrine. This is so cool. It's my favorite game in the world. Alright. It's my favorite game in the world. I love that I came into the Tomb of the Giants not remembering shit in pitch black. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Formetho. It's like a Mentos, but it's just methamphetamine. Metho's just you right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on, even if you lose your teeth, and Mom. We made it back to Firelink Shrine. We've got our first Lord Soul. Let's go talk to the Snaky Boy. God, I love this thing. You just run like this. Hey, wake up! Hey!
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake.
Thank you.
Do not treat me like an old withering
Shut up.
snake.
So this guy, I've told you guys a lot of lore about him. and there's another one too. But these guys were actually ancient serpent beings that were around in the Age of Dragons before humanity or all creation was created. That's why he's trying to keep us on the path of Lord Gwyn. He likes Lord Gwyn. There's another one that doesn't, though. And we're going to decide that on our way.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
It is. It is. I have things for you.
The beings who possess the...
Nope, I've already heard all that, sir.
Farewell.
No.
Chosen.
Here we go. I'm going to take the shortcut. Ooh. Squad. Here's our big bowl of ramen, guys. We got our first soul to put in. And once we get all of them, ooh, things are happening. We're going to open that door and fight God himself. Ooh wee. Look at it burning. Things are happening. Things are happening. On to our next Lord Soul, everybody. Things are happening. Now I know I can jump down here to shortcut it, but I wonder if I just jump off here it'll murder me. Let's use our souls. Let's use our souls first. I think I came in after you stopped drinking Four Locos. You're smart. Dum 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 dum. Wow, metho freshness, full of life. I came in around the time you first played Dead Space. Yeah. Also, what ending are you taking? That looks like the good ending. We're gonna decide that. I've been trickling in the knowledge for it too, for everybody that doesn't know as we're going. What's the big bowl of ramen I keep hearing about? So, all the lords, the original gods that you saw in the cinematic, and the one that I just beat, our first one, Gravelord Nito, we're going to be putting all of their souls into this bowl of ramen to unlock this door where God lives. And we're going to give him the business. And I'll explain a lot more lore when it comes to him. And then we're going to give him the business. Ooh. Let's level up, guys. Should we get our health to 40 or should we drop some strength in? We're also going to level up this goddamn halberd. I can't believe it dropped. I can't believe it dropped. Let's get some strength in. 1, 2. We got 2 levels from all them souls. Ooh. I almost have enough for a third one. I'm going to pop something. I'm going to eat some mans to get us there. He's taking my ending. Haha, Ruby, I am. I'm gonna give Ruby the dark ending. I'm taking Ruby's dark ending. See, she's good at Dark Souls jokes and she doesn't even know about the game. She's a hot woman. Tay-Tay was in here earlier. Look at her. Professor Oak can rearrange my pussy. Tater salad. Holy crap! You're actually saying big bowl of ramen. I thought I was mishearing it. No, that's a big bowl of ramen down there, bro. It's a lot of ramen for one boy. It's a lot of ramens. Ooh wee. So I also have an option. There's a boss that I haven't fought yet. It's one of my favorites. There's a boss I haven't fought yet. Because if you save the boss fight for after you've done the DLC, you get an alternative cinematic in the beginning of the boss fight. So now, we just gotta decide where we're going next. I gotta plug my phone in, it's almost dead. We'll be going for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Let's keep going. Let's go on to the next. We could do a lot of stuff. We could do some stuff to set up for the DLC also. We could do that. We go to our next one. Where should we go for the next one? Maybe the Demon Ruins. Ooh, wee. Maybe the Demon Ruins. Maybe we should... I'm thinking we should save New Londo and the Four Kings for right before Gwen. Or right before Artorias and then Gwen. Because the Four Kings were made from Gwen's soul, you know? Fucking Detroit Rock City. Yeah, y'all want to see Detroit Drown City? That's where we'll go. We'll go there next. Let's go there. Let's see if I can upgrade the weapon first. Yes, sir. +4. How many more do I need? I need 2 more Twinklings. I'm going to go buy them, and then we're going to +5 the Black Knight Halberd. I always say to myself, you know, if it drops, I shouldn't use it, but fuck. I was using the Black Knight sword. Might as well use the best weapon. Alright, so let's warp up out of here. We're going to go get the upgrade materials. Being able to fast travel now is just incredible. It's just incredible. So many great bosses upcoming. It's such a good game. That's why when we first got to this part, I was like, now the game begins. Now it begins. Before you carry on, always come in to say hi to Booba Mama. See if she says anything new, too.
Thou hast filled the Lord vessels. Indeed, a worthy successor thou shalt be.
She's got a lot of real estate.
My patience was not for nil. I beg of thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the world's fire. We have only thee.
I'm their only hope to keep this world going the way it is, but I might decide against that.
Please, father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Frampt, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
He's a good guy.
Please, father's
Get out of there.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen.
Yeah.
May thou be one with the sunlight.
Jesus Christ. I haven't told anybody more about her yet until we get to that point in the story. For anybody watching that knows about her. There's a lot of rangers in here. That's why I was so excited to play these games. Because I've got all of them. There's a lot of rangers in here that don't know anything about Dark Souls, and I thought if I could play it and explain it in a way, in a certain way, it might be fulfilling. Let's go to the blacksmith. Can't believe the halberd dropped. I've only played this game, like you guys have heard a million times. I've only played this once full through, and on my first playthrough, this fucking weapon dropped for me. This is just great. Alright, so while we're running back, and I haven't died throughout that whole run, we're still human. Great. Let's go butt naked. Yeah, let's get them cheeks out. Let's remove the quiver. There it is. There it is, looking svelte. I bet you his butt cheeks feel like velvet, like that of a peach. You know? That cake is kicking in. Ooh, bye. That cake is just kicking in. This is the route you have to run just to get to your little blacksmith buddy. You could have ran out the front door and then wrapped around too, but if you don't know the full route, this is it. And he's going to sell you your Twinkling Titanite for the Black Knight weapons. Yeah. The boy. That velvet cake.
Hello, Forge.
Yes, sir. Alright, so let's purchase some of these Twinklings. We need 2 of them. Bink. Reinforced weapon. I gotta go change my storage too. I gotta hide all the shit I don't use so I don't have to siphon through it. +5. Now our Black Knight Howard is maxed out. Holy shit. Yeah. Yep. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do. Chaz don't even like a woman with that much real estate. Allegedly. Yeah, right. I like giant ladies. I like them. I like to feel like the man, but at the same time, I'm a lazy guy. I'm a busy man. Alright? I can't be in control at all times. Alright? I can't. So we are fucking... Whoa! 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 We are stacked up, dude. Absolutely death by snoo stew, man. I'll just live on top of them. I'll just live on top of them things. We got 20. I was going to jump the railing and stuff to see if I could still do this little trick, but I got a little bit of souls I want to keep on me until we get to the next. I haven't bought one homeward bone the whole game, but we've been using them now. We've been using them now. Chaz likes them butt cracks. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Fire a link. Your character is absolute Joker. It is his prime Joker. You know, prime Joker. This is that one comic they still haven't created for some reason. Whereas, no, they did create a comic where Joker was Batman. I think that was the Metal Batman, where he's got like the knight armor on and that huge smile. Yeah, I was gonna say this is where they mix. No, this is Clark Kent and the Joker. This is where they go a little crazy. This is where they go a little with the fan fictions. You know, not only do I pork Lois, but I also rob banks. It's a living. You know, this is a Clark Kent build for real. So, we should probably go to the demon run. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe. Or we can go through Lost. New Londo first, too. Oh, let's go through New Londo. Let's at least show you all that city, some of the lore. Let's do that. Or we could save the stream for next time. Have this stream be our one Lord Soul. What y'all think? 19 likes. Thank you, guys. God damn. How dare you? Hey! I still feel like going, though, bro. It's 9:30. It feels early. It's not even cold here. It says it was supposed to be cold in Florida. Push it a little further. Let's get it going. Guys, get your snacks ready. Get your drinks ready. We're going to start setting up our route for the next Lord Soul. And this is going to be another one that I vaguely remember some of. Some of. I do know that we're going to have to buy a couple things called transient curses. Get your snacks, guys. I'm going to grab some slices of ham real quick here. Grab another Bahama Mama. Mr. Zuzuki. By the heater. Yeah, it's not as cold as I expected, but ooh. I think it's cute that he refers to Ruby as slices of ham now. Oh, you're gonna get me in trouble with my lady friend, Mr. Drinks for Nerds. Because I am gonna call her so many things now. She sent me her video the other day, or her thumbnail, and as a sign of approval, I sent her the GIF from the movie Babe, when he looks down at the pig and he's like, "That'll do, pig. That'll do." She never replied to that part. She never said a word about it. I was like, I have messed up. I have made a mistake. Alright, let's get our goodies going on. We can now fast travel back to the end. So, a couple streams ago when we fought the sexy naked spider lady that you guys saw, Chaos Queen Queelag. Now we can fast travel back to her little area where we met her sister at. The daughter of Chaos. No, we're not even going to this one. We're going to go to New Londo. It's alright. We'll go say hi to her real quick. My lady. This is for all the anime fans watching right now. You're sick. You're all sick in the head. I too love anime though, but I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. He knows. Look at the boy's face. Look at that face of judgment. Look at him. He's looking down at you. The boy knows what you're thinking. Oh, caked it up. Caked it up, dude. Let's get out of here. We gotta go back to Firelink. Okay. And now we're gonna begin. We just beat Gravelord Nito, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're gonna begin our little journey to New Londo. New London. London if it was flooded. If it was flooded. We also got the Black Knight Halberd drop, which was unexpected. Unexpected. We fully maxed it. I'm debating on not using it, but hey. Hey. We're gonna make our way down. Oh, I gotta buy some transient curses before we do this. Alright. We're gonna have to run and hang out with our favorite vendor, guys, the Undead Female Merchant, which is just like an extra name in a movie. Oh, you were in a movie? Yeah, I was the Undead Female Merchant number 2. Did you have lines? Kinda. Kinda. We gotta get our cake up here. Gentlemen, it's been a long time. You in the fire, I see you're still spry. See you're still doing your job pretty well. Loindon? Yeah, we're going to New Loindon. Ruby. Oh, by the way, guys, watch this. Hopefully the stream doesn't, like, the quality doesn't suck when I run through here. It usually does. But there's been times when I know a lot of you that have played this have been playing at this part that I'm about to run through at like 3 in the morning when you're fucking passing out already. Everybody watch the fucking lighting on the tunnel when I run through here in silence. It'll trip you out. I know it's hard to not focus on my butt cheeks, but at 3 in the morning when you're already tired, there's been times where I'm like waking up throwing firebombs at this fucking vendor. I'm like, no! 144 is top tier. That's right, Ruby's watching the stream at 144p. Like she's on MySpace. I know, all I saw was cheeks too, man. I was trying to focus on the walls and the curvature and the spookiness.
Oh, hello, dearie. You left me high and dry for a while.
She likes us.
I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me.
She always hits on us.
For more of my moss, then?
Plenty of it.
Don't call it that, baby.
Freshly peeled, just for you.
See, these undeads, they don't got pubes down there. It's just a patch of purple moss, blooming even. So she should sell something we're gonna really need. There it is. All right, how many can I buy? 16? Oh, 16,000 for only 4? Well, whatever. So these things...
Again, if you please.
I got a weird taste in women. But, moving on. These things are going to help us be able to physically interact with ghosts. I'll show you what the lore looks like on it. And then we're going to slot it. Limb of the victim of a curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. The only way to fight back against ghosts, who are cursed beings, is to become cursed oneself. The safest method, however dreadful, is to cut off an arm of the dead and then eat it. So we're going to need thems. Wait, I still have a lot of souls. I can't buy more? How expensive were these? Or is that all she sells? You look at my butt cheeks when I talk to you. Oh, she only sells 4 for all time? Incredible. Shut up. She's only nice when she thinks you're going to buy stuff. She don't care about you. But the ghosts that we're going to be killing with these will also drop more. You could also run by all of them, which is another method I could show you. Eating undead arms isn't exactly what I would call safe, but you do you. It was funny, Jules. I think you were here. Remember when we were running through a place that looked like this with all the rats around and shit like that? And I kept telling everybody about these, like, basilisks, these frogs that, if they hit you with this poison, this curse, it halves your HP bar and by 50% until you have to pay a lot of money or do some laborious ass shit. That's the other way to fight ghosts, is to have yourself cursed by those fucking basilisks. Jump attack. Uh-oh. I'm naked. How you doing? Like that? There will be no touching. There will be no touching. So, we are now squatted up and ready. I remember quite a few things about this area that we're going to. Quite a few things. There are some things that I didn't remember at all about the Tomb of the Giants that we were running through earlier on the stream, but we got through it together. I used to always buy things even if it didn't cost anything for RP status purposes. Yeah. Skeletons offended you're more clothes than they are. It's true. They're just sad that I can wear clothing and make it look good. It sounds like the start of an anime. Ruby's an anime fan now, by the way, guys. She's watched some of Chainsaw Man and some of JJK. Now I gotta show her Akira. Oof, don't mind the alcohol type. No, you're good, bro. You're at home here, player. That alcohol's got hands, baby. How many instead of saying how many fingers for your drink, it's like how many transient curse hands do you need to make the bubbly? You know, it's a Dark Souls themed bar. It's a barcade. We also have arcade games, but it's all ghouls and goblins only. All right. So let's put on our goodies. I've been wearing this armor since level 1 at the beginning of the game because I ran down to that area in Blighttown with the master key to skip everything so I can get this armor, which is cloth armor that is very powerful, almost like a lot of plate armor, but it's cloth so it weighs nothing. That's why I picked it up for anybody that wasn't here. But I have refrained from telling y'all the lore on the item description about the armor I have been wearing the entire game, up until we got to this point that we're about to get to now. Then I'll explain. Before we go down there, I'm going to pop up. I thought I had some. Don't talk to me. Nobody talk to me. We got one more Firekeeper soul left, I think, and it's just the Spider Lady, but we need her alive for Solaire reasons that I will explain when we get there. Gonna mansplain. I'm gonna get it down, bro. I've been doing this in a way because there's so much lore, there's so much information that I felt that if I explained it as we're doing it, instead of all in the beginning, then it would be more digestible. You know? Like if I'm explaining like I've been doing like what a boss means and who it is while I'm looking at the boss and fighting it. You know what I mean? It's more like a pop-up book. It's got pictures that you can remember, you know? Instead of just at the beginning of the game dropping a fucking 15,000 page novel, which is basically all of the lore. Digestible like an undead arm, yes. See, Julius gets it. One of my favorite things, not just showing y'all that have never played these games, showing y'all these games, but just hearing the jokes that people like you, Julius, and Ruby earlier, and everybody else that have never played these games but are getting the humor. You know, like, this is the Souls community is my home because it is a lot of questionable people from all walks of life. A lot of us that just like perseverance. A lot of us that know what depression is, but know how to fight through the swamps to get through. Let's put on our shield. We already have it. We were in the darkness for so long I couldn't have a shield on for parrying. A stock. It's a pretty cool little weapon. Looks like a cross. So, ladies and gentlemen, do you guys remember the crestfallen warrior that was at the top of Firelink Shrine when we started the game and the entire time? The guy that told us what to do, told us how to ring the 2 bells, basically. But he was always too scared to continue on his journey. This is him. He ended up going down here. He finally got brave because we were an inspiration for him. But what happened right here at the bridge? He died by one of the ghosts. And now he's gone hollow and losing his fucking mind. And I know I'm kind of disrespecting him because I'm explaining who he is while I'm like, ha ha ha, it's just rolling around him. But this is the crestfallen warrior we saw at the beginning of the game. He decided to finally get the bravery to stand up and go venture downwards, and the first thing that happened to him was he died. And that's his journey, guys. And that's his journey. Get the parry in there. And we just did him a favor because until we decide to either change the curse that's on humanity at the end of the game, if we don't decide to change that, then he will never die. He will stay undead just like all these other poor souls for eternity. The only reason that we still have our sanity is because we kill things and eat their humanity for sustenance. So he's taken care of. Look, there's a guy in a pot. Who put you in that pot? This is the first time you'll get some transient curses here. Get a couple of them. I always like that guy's lore. He's fucking... He's so similar to the one in Demon Souls 2, but they just gave him more, you know? They gave him more. Wait, did we get something from him? I forgot to do item management. This is looking horrific. At least it's not like Demon Souls where you have carry weight on your person, equipment load, equipment burden, and you also in Demon Souls have item inventory burden. So it's just like Fallout. Ooh, all right, we got a quick slot. These transient curses that we picked up. Okay. They don't last forever, so you gotta... I don't know the timing, how long they last, but you gotta pop them to be able to fight against these ghosty boys you'll see. This right here is the new Londo Ruins, everybody. And before I go into explaining later on what the fuck this place is, the first thing you'll notice is it's a town, now ruins, completely underwater. Completely underwater. And over time people have built little scaffoldings and bridges and shit to make their way across to try to venture on other warriors like us. That's what all these people are in this area that are dead. People that were just trying to get out of the prison that we did and go on their journey like we are. I popped that curse, by the way, and all the other players are like, go! That are watching right now, go! There will be time. There will always be time. Good evening, milady. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. The Black Knight Halberd is the longest peepee in the game. When I first got it, when I first played, I remember looking at it going, that's not a fucking halberd. What? It's like a glaive, bud. But whatever you say. Whatever you say. I'm only a tiny snail on Discord lettuce. What? On Discord eating lettuce? Ruby's just having a time. Hey, Subpar, what up, bro? Remember, guys, Tutorial Ranger isn't real, and he can't hurt you. Subpar, when was the last time you streamed, bro? What you been doing lately? You still doing YouTube? I haven't seen any of your stuff pop up. Ooh, I found her. Never mind. I'm drawing a blank. Dude, I can't find Ruby on Discord. What the heck is her name again? Oh, yeah. She's literally a snail, a little tiny snail. For anybody wondering where the snails came from, thank you for reminding me, Ruby. I forgot to, once again, make that a thing. We did it for a while. Since you can't have hype trains, well, now you probably will soon on YouTube, but you can't have hype trains on YouTube like you do on Twitch. So I used to just tell people to spam snails. Let's snail trail. Let's get that snail trail instead of a hype train. Let's get that snail trail, y'all. Boost the algorithm, make it think there's 10 million people in there. Everybody's just spamming snails. We gotta bring that back. That's where it all came from. The snail trail. And then we got friends, Derek Snelling, called Snail. We lost a lot of snails. We lost a lot of snails in the war rubes. Alright guys, let's move on. Ooh. Remember, we are in this weird, ruined city that's underwater in a cavern. Remember that. Milady. I see you up there. These ghosties, they can come through walls, come from balls. There's a lot of things they can do. They're ghosts. Physics don't apply to them. They have little... Oh, she's kissing me. This is the kiss. That's what happens when they kiss you. So, I'm trying to like put the camera in so you can see them. In this game, you can't like zoom in or anything. You gotta put your face to the wall and then spin. You get a good look at the ladies. You get a good look. Is Ruby the immortal snail when you get $1 trillion? If I get $1 trillion, all of you motherfuckers that have donated and helped support me from the beginning are fucking, I'm paying your bills. It's the first thing I'm doing. You think Mr. Beast is good with money? The first thing I'm doing is paying all your bills, all your debts, everything that's hurt you in your life. If you've been here with me, especially from the start, you watch out. I was about to say I am not the person to win the lotto, but I am. Because money to me is not the same to a lot of people. Money to me is just something that can help with comfort in a lot of ways. I don't need to build on that money. There's a certain cap of money I've already figured out in my own life, that if I hit that cap, I can just do what I love. Only go on YouTube, only stream on YouTube, make videos. I don't have to go to work. There's a certain cap. Once I get to that cap, I'm good. I don't need to make more because I'll have it forever. You know, I'm not going to need to invest if I have enough money. I don't need to. I don't need to build more. Mr. Drinks became a sponsor. Mr. Drinks for 45 months, bro. Where's my damn money? This son of a bitch. Chaz is 99% bath salts. Wholesome moment. So wholesome. I'm sorry. I made people leave too. I'm glad. You're not going to get my money. All these ranges that are still here are... She's a screamer. I usually like them, but... Oh, so my transient curse ran out. You can tell when it runs out because it'll be lit up again. Oh, she's a mean girl. She's not going to let me do it. Alright. Tebow in the corner. There we go. So. Oh, she's a spicy girl. Look at her. Look at her. Alright, before we wrap around... We can go up there and go up, but I'm gonna get this first. I think it's just a soul item. Ooh, more curses. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for you, though, Mr. Drinky. 45 months, bro. That's like 1 month longer than Ruby. She knows what I'm trolling about. She knows what I'm trolling about, dude. Little pokies up top. I see you up there. Look at her ooze. I love these character models. No, I don't. I hate them. I hate these character models. Get them out of here. I forgot they hit like a truck. I do have my cloth armor on, though. But I'm wearing it for a reason. Because I'm going to explain, like I said, what this armor means to this area while we're in it at a certain point. I prefer them screaming over being quiet. Is really hot, but the first thing that came to my mind instead of a naked lady was a chocolate snack pack. That is also hot. I've got some in the fridge. I've been thinking about them. I have been thinking about them snack packs. So check out this part of the flooded city here. The one thing that was high enough on top of one of the buildings to survive. A little statue here. The baby girls. So they're going to try creeping up on you in here. Our job is coming up right now, I believe. It should be over here. Yes, yes, yes. Mrs. Atomic Bulge with the 46 months. Am I a joke to you, bro? Oh my god, she's got 1 more month on you, dude. She's got 1 more month on you, Drinks. Oh my goodness, Mrs. Atomic Bulge. The craption doesn't move. We're gonna need this thing later. There's a different way to get to it. And this is locked. You'll see. See that little dial in there? We're gonna need to get that. We're gonna need to get that. Well, Ruby has 1 more month than Drinks. I was misinformed. While Drink be the toad in every castle, it'd be the princess toad. Ruby be the princess in another castle. Nah, it's 1% of us. What? He had to put the 1 up. I want my membership monies back. She's so much bigger than you, Drinks. Look at that bicep, dude. Oh my god. She's sitting there flexing in front of Drinks like he's a mirror, but she doesn't know he likes it. I ran here last stream real quick to get the composite bow. It's normally there if you're looking for it. It's like the best one. It's one of the best. Ooh, I haven't been here in so long. We're gonna experience this together, guys. Remember it together. I thought I was just gonna end the stream after we did the Catacombs in the Tomb of the Giants, but there it is. Get him in the line. Oh my god, they really liked that. Did y'all hear that? Them ladies have been waiting to get stabbed. They've been waiting. They've been waiting down here for 3,000 years just to get a good poke. Yeah. Alright. Oh no, don't die here. I've been waiting to explain our armor this entire time. The rare ring of sacrifice. Ring of sacrifice, if you die, the ring breaks, but you get to keep all of your souls. It's very important. It's a very important thing. In this room, there's a lot of ladies. We're going to drop down and go up a ladder. Yes, yes. And then I don't remember if they float up here, but I'm going to wait a second to see. Just want to say I was behind you, Drink. She is. Alright, let's wait a second. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's put this away, put that away. And we'll keep the bow out because it's weird. Alright, guys, check this out. The armor I've been wearing since level 1. Good evening.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the 4 kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
I'm like, oh, you guard him, huh? Start pulling out a little switchblade while he's talking. Homeboy just gave us the key to the seal. That's going to be in that little room that we just saw with the twisty thing. Explanations are coming, everybody.
The 4 kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
The Abyss is the darkness that was spreading over and consuming and destroying everything, and it originally came from humanity, the Dark Soul, when humanity was created. Lord Gwyn, the creator of the sun of light, hated that, hated the darkness, hated humans, was afraid of them. And the Abyss in this town started taking over. So in a last-ditch effort, this guy and a group of his buddies flooded the entire fucking city. Killed everybody in it, all of their friends, all of their family, anybody that was left, it didn't matter. They flooded it, everything that was consumed, just to stop the Abyss. And we just got the key from him to drain it. We're going to drag the lake and make our way through.
Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Yes, yes, yes. You could get rid of your curse, the thing I told you about earlier, from this guy, but you'd have to run all the way down here through all that shit that we just did to get to him. That's why in the beginning of the game, I was like, we're not going to get cursed because it sucks. And I bought the fucking purging stone just in case. This guy will get rid of it for you.
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
So from the abyss, if I'm not mistaken, came the Dark Wraiths. Arturius was a warrior that was tasked by God himself to keep back the abyss. Low tolerance is best tolerance. Can someone treat me like a Dark Souls boss? Thank you. Oh, you've been seeing how I take them down. I'll take you down, Rubes. My girlfriend here, Atomic Builds, is not a Dark Souls player. This is her first time learning anything about it, but she has been quite attracted to it. I think I picked the right one, y'all. So, let's see if he has anything more to say.
New Londo was Mark.
All right. We've got the key from our boy. We've got him on our questies now. Let's venture back downwards. You want us to fight you? Oh shit, I was reading. Oh no! Ah! Get her out of here. Oh, my transient curse ran out. I was reading the chat room. Baby, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll call you back, I promise. I promise. Alright, let's get a little... Creepy girls. There we go, now I can hurt them. They just fly through... Oh no, you bitches! Ah, shit. All the women in my life, I swear to God. This is the spirits of all my past ex-girlfriends floating towards me. Oh, I didn't sleep at the... Firelink bonfire. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna run right back there. I'm not even gonna have to fight them, but they did die easy, so that's not a problem. But I saw y'all smoking in chat. I need to join up. I pulled out my stuff while I was fighting them. I'm like holding the controller down here like this with my grinder. I'm like, there's time. There's time. All right, let's put some weeds in the beads, bros. So this armor right here. While I'm packing this up, I'll let y'all see it. I just explained what that guy did and how they flooded the town to keep the Abyss and the Dark Race out of here, right? So, I've been reading the description of everything, basically. I didn't read this for a reason, because it'll tell you some of that stuff. The mask of the sorcerers who flooded New Londo to seal away the Dark Race, and the 4 kings who descended into dark. It symbolizes their resolve to keep the seal shut forever, and their atonement for all who were sacrificed. But 2 of the 3 forsook New Londo upon tiring of their duty. And our boy that we just met is one of them. His buddy that died, we're wearing this. That's his buddies. That's his buddies. Well, yeah, time to die. Let's get our smoke on, guys. God, I love you, motherfuckers. I look forward to streaming all the time, but when it comes to like this game especially, I was so happy to like bring it to y'all. That's why I've been trying to remember it all, staying away from videos of it so it doesn't spoil it for me since it's been so long. And just writing notes on my fridge and shit about stuff that I should mention to y'all. I have to say, since I haven't focused this hard on YouTube projects in a while, I've been doing a lot of shorts and streams. My fucking memory's been getting good. Obviously, I'm using my brain again. Who would have thought the elasticity in your synapses? Forgot all about that. You can bring your brain back, you know? My memory's been getting so good. And me and my girlfriend there, Atomic Builds, have switched places. Now she's the sleepless one, because she's always up making videos for her channel. She's almost at 500 subscribers, guys. By the way, last I looked, she only needs 38 or 37 subscribers left to hit 500 and pre-monetization. If you're not subscribed to Atomic Bulge in chat right now, please touch her. What did I save your name as, Bulge? Did I save it as Ruby? I'm not sleepless. What did I save your name as there? Was it Robert? Hmm? Is it Bulge? I know I changed it recently, because you changed your channel name. Is it Bulge? Rupert Murdoch? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I know a lot of you know her and care about her deeply. So for anybody that doesn't know her, please click on her channel here. Oh, you lost a subscriber. I lost one too during the stream. Ruby, it's okay. It's probably the same person. I lost one too, babe. That's how you're doing right. For all the ones you gain, you gotta lose some. You've gotta at least anger some people, or you're not doing your job. Okay? You gotta make people feel. That's the job of a creator. It's the same thing as being a wrestler. You could be a babyface, you could be a heel. Either way, is the crowd reacting? If they aren't, then you have fucked up. You have fucked up your job. We are going to run down to New Londo. Now that we got the key, we can run straight back to that little area, and I can show you what the run to it is like. Nice and quick style. With my bare feet. My beef jerky feet. Why am I on top chat? Yo, welcome on in, Mr. Soup. God damn, Mr. Soupin'. You souping on them foes, bros. The stats that we are working with right now. The last one that I just put in. I've been staying away from popping the health too much, but we got the ring of favor and butt cheeks on. So, this is the stats right here. And on this stream right here, right before going into the Catacombs and then into the Tomb of Giants. Ooh, my phone's about to die. Shit. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Shit. What? Hold on. I'm gonna have to get my extension cord, I think. Yeah. One more second. Welcome on in, though. Mr. Soup. Make yourself at home. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Huge stats. Remember, a raccoon can fit into a hole 4 inches wide, and the average human anus can stretch up to 7 inches without permanent damage. Therefore, you can almost fit 2 raccoons up your butt safely. By the way, for those that don't know, that's a doctor saying that, so I would listen to him. I would listen to him. For all you furries out there, watch out. A little too much fun. Gonna end up in the hospital with our boy Drinks, who's actually a turkey in real life. A couple of raccoons in the ICU, me and a turkey. Holy endurance, it's bringing in. Yeah, we just got it to 40. Just got it to 40. I figured, you know what? We'll stop at 40. We'll keep the vitality kind of low at this point because we've already gotten everything done in the game. We've gotten our first Lord's Soul. I'm going to set up the DLC before we go to fight Sif. Of course, for delicious reasons. There's a lot of people in here that have never seen these games, so I've been explaining the lore as we go through and telling them what stuff means when we get to it and all that. Alrighty. Now, let's do our run through. New London. Keep it up. Gonna end up like the Dark Wraith. My build has like 60 strength. That's, dude, I was originally, because I've only played this game full through once, and my first run through of it, I went strength, and I was wearing Havel's armor, and I unknowingly got the fucking Black Knight halberd to drop, and I didn't know how strong it was. I didn't know its importance in the game. I knew nothing about the game, so I finished my first playthrough with that. Because right after I got it, I was like, oh, this is different now. And in this one, in this stream earlier, this motherfucker dropped before I was using the Black Knight sword. But going back to it, when I first started, I was thinking about doing a pyromancy build because I've never tried that before. And then the Black Knight sword dropped, and just like all of us, you know how it is. Well, I guess we're going strength. Well, you know, I wasn't gonna go strength build, but and then the Black Knight halberd dropped right before the Nito fight. And if you don't know, I wanted this to drop before the Nito fight because I wanted to test out this right here. Because when Nito does his sword up through the ground, you can do this and it just goes through your legs as an iframe. It worked. Just boop right up your butt cheeks. Just doing that. That's all it is. And this son of a bitch dropped for us. I popped in on 7 humanity for good luck. Everybody was tossing in the praise of the suns in the chat with the Solaires. The little fat Solaire here. And it dropped for us. So I'm like, well, I guess we're going to fucking strength it up. I guess so. Absolutely. Yeah, and welcome again to the Ranger Squad, Mr. Soup. I don't think I've met you before. And if you're a viewer from the channel that's never been to a stream, welcome again. I like to do a lot of soul stuff. I like to do a lot of different stuff, but the souls were calling back to me. I did a lot of walkthroughs on Bloodborne and Elden Ring and all that, but the souls were calling back to me. Oh, I just got fucking hunted Minute Maid in the eye. I just got the club tails in the eye, dude. Oh no. Oh, I'm dripping. Oh, I'm dripping in the eye. Oh, that's what it's probably like when you eat a transient curse. Shit. I'm glad I wasn't drinking Four Loko. Fucking A, dude. My right eye would have OD'd. Just would have popped down and went to the clinic. Holy shit. Alright, so we're going to do the run back now. Yay. Oh. Come on, Chaz. You had worse things in your eye. Absolutely. Fucking, garlic sauce from the pizzas. One stream, a lot of people were donating, and it made me cry and freak out. Made me cry and freak out. And the only thing I had near me to like grab and react with was a piece of pizza that I had a whole bunch of garlic butter poured on top of it. So I just grabbed the piece of pizza, just started rubbing it on my fucking face. Oh, I got the hiccups. And I didn't realize how acidic garlic is, but boy is it there. I'm not even paying attention. I got the hiccups now. Y'all make me think about them garlics in the eyes. Oh, it burns right now from that fucking Black Cherry Breeze malt liquor, but it doesn't. I'm glad you brought up the garlic. It doesn't bug me as much. When I go to Firelink, sit at the Firelink shrine, right? Yes, I will. I will this time, I promise. I love you, what up, boobles? Mrs. Catacombs. There, now we're here. Now we're here for sure. Mrs. Catacombs, how you been doing, girl? Welcome back. Wait, how do you warp between bonfires? So, you must still be playing your first time through the game. Ooh wee. So, I don't know if I should spoil anything for you. What part of the game are you at? Mrs. Tay, what have you been doing today? Is it cold? I just poof in and out like a fairy. You are a fucking fairy. You fucking fairy. I love it. Is it cold over there, dude? Oh, thank you for the new fucking subscriber. Appreciate that. If that was you, Mr. Soup, welcome on in. Welcome on in. 21 likes on the stream, too. Shit, dude, stop it. Stop it right now, dudes. Hey, Tay. Hey, Jude. Don't let it get by. It's my favorite armor of the game, I think. Now, I've just rang the first 2 bells and been getting crushed by the huge boulders. Oh, are you down in Blighttown? Are the giants throwing boulders at you? You are near a boss fight down there. I don't want to spoil too much for you, but by the dudes throwing boulders at you, look up that hill of all spiderwebs for a little butthole in the wall. Mrs. Tay, how dare you say my name? Your hat. You like my hat, Tay? You like that? Don't you talk about my hat, baby girl. Don't you talk about my hat. Yeah, the dudes with the sneak heads. The sneak heads. Oh, the snake heads. Oh, yes, you are in Sen's Fortress. I am so sorry for you, young warrior. But if you said you have 60 strength right now, then you will be alright. It's just, if you don't know where to go in there, my suggestion for Sen's Fortress and this entire game, play through it for your own blind sake first. Experience the pain that the game wants you to feel. Experience the elation and the joy of a hidden bonfire that you finally found. Experience it all. And then if you have to, if you get really stuck, look up stuff. Shit, let me use this. Don't. Then look up stuff. Sen's Fortress is known as the proving grounds made by the gods to see if you are worthy enough to make it through there and make your way into the city of the gods. And this is I could say that much without spoiling anything for you in case you haven't seen stuff. That right there is what Sin's Fortress is. That's its entire purpose. It's like Indiana Jones. His pants are a front of God. Hold on. Tay retracted a message. Oh, Tay, you're gonna get me murdered by women. All over again. All over again, Tay. Sick woman. Ugh. Now that we have the key, we're gonna go drag the lake. We're gonna drain out this entire city. File these bad girls in a little row. They can go through walls and stuff, but for some reason right here, they like to stick in the hallway. You can just get them like Sparta. Nah. I forgot about you. There's nothing there. So, we're going to go over back to the wheel. I'm going to do a little run. We'll do it like we did the first time. I'll just kill everything as we ride. There's going to be a couple underneath here. And they will follow you. So just to be safe, let's see if they follow. Put our transient curse on. It's still on. I love it. When you can't use something, he reacts accordingly. Tay, what? Ruby deleted a message now too? What am I missing? Why are my pants racist? I'm gonna take my pants off you. Hold on. These sons of bitches. There it is. There's the beef jerky legs. I almost fell off. Alright. Let's put these back on. We gotta wear these because this is the clothing of some of the knights that came here and flooded this whole area. So we're gonna have to wear this. It's to show them respect for trying to keep the darkness back. There's a lot of darkness in Dark Souls. Bingo. Now, the time begins. Drag the fucking lake. This is what's going to happen to Canada, by the way. Keep it up. They're going to drown us. We're too nice. About everything. I ran into the wizard that was stuck in the cage and accidentally... You ran Big Hat Logan? And I accidentally hit him. How do I apologize to him? I love it when I love it when people are new to the game because you experience it the way that you're supposed to. You know what I mean? So you can apologize to him if have you already fought? You already rang the 2 bells. You said, right? All right, go back to where the gargoyles are and have like 14,000 souls on you or something, or less, probably less. Go back to where the gargoyles are and go into the tower where you rang the first bell. At the bottom of that tower will be a dude that you can absolve your sins with. Especially if you're doing a caster build. If you've angered Big Hat Logan, you're going to want to have him as your friend. His name's Big Hat Logan, by the way. For reasons unknown to all of us. So we have just dragged the lake. Oh, I should have been paying attention. Shit. We've just dragged the lake. Moink. Yeah, go to that dude at the bottom of the gargoyle tower. Oh, right. Bring money. Also, buy the purging stones that he sells. You're gonna want them. You're gonna want them. Yes. Big head? No, big hat. But normal head. The best part about it is you can get that hat for yourself. Dude, I love Big Hat Logan lore. Tell us about the lore. Tell us about Logan's lore, because I didn't bring it in. I didn't look into him as the caster, because I've never done a caster before. This is my second time playing the game. So I think for the third one, we should do fucking casting and pyromancy. But check this out, y'all. Now that we have unflooded the entire city of New Londo, here are all the bodies that were washed up. They've now become ground. This is another shortcut to the Valley of the Drakes that you can take. But these are all the people. Both innocent people, alive and dead. They didn't care. They had to flood the shit out of this place to try to get rid of the Dark Race, who is that guy right there. All day. All day. These guys can give you a problem. And they also have like the best looking fucking armor. You can get this armor in, at least I know you can get this armor in Dark Souls 3. But I don't know about this game. But these motherfuckers are sick. Sick. And they are the things that they were fucking flooding this place to keep away. A part of the problem. The abyss is the real problem. That's what they were really trying to keep out. The Black Knight Halberd. Things have changed. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, we got a Titanite chunk here. It's our first chunk. But we got the Black Knight Halberd, so I don't... Man. I still almost do not want to use this weapon. But it just feels so good to be so strong. We got a Henry Gooman over here. Let's see if we can get him in. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Look at his face. Oh, he's so sad. I always feel bad for killing them. They do that little face when they die. Whoa. We're making our way, ladies and gentlemen. Big head equals big brain, usually. If you have big hat, then you also have big head. No, it's got a little BB head in it. Oh, you're talking about penises. What is the word for penis in Sweden? What is the Swedish word for penis? There, Ruby. She's from Sweden. You met her. You see his little sad face? Hey, guy. Ow. See, they do hit hard. And I'm wearing just little cloth armor, but they hit hard. That they do. I haven't been here in so long, I do not remember a lot of it, but I come near areas and it's like, you've been here before a million times on a run back. Like, I know this world. I know this world. There's a nice view from up top here. Let's get a little smoking, guys. We have been doing good. We've been doing good on this game. Been rolling through. The best of the best things have been dropping for us, which is just incredible. Now I just need the boar helm. Oh god, it's already 10:40. Oh shit, dude. The best things in life are free. I got a free drop of fucking black cherry breeze in my eye earlier, I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. I've had my little space heater down here at only 66 degrees. It was supposed to be fucking cold, guys. It's supposed to be cold here in Florida. It was supposed to be like 26 degrees, and then with the wind, it's like 20-mile-per-hour wind. It's supposed to be chilly, but I'm feeling pretty good. I take this space heater and I put it underneath my recliner, so it turns it into a heated recliner. A nice heated seat for you. 66 ain't that bad. It feels like it's 66 outside. It was supposed to be 26, like right now. Let me pull up my fucking shit here. What temperature is it really? It's 32. It's 33. Extreme cold warning. It's 33 and it says it feels like 20. Probably because of the wind. It feels fine in here. When's it getting colder? Like 7 a.m.? Oh, it feels good right now, guys. I got that liquid warmth inside of my body. Cold in Florida doesn't exist. Well, we have humidity here, so it's weird. If it's a really humid day, the moisture in the air cuts through no matter how many layers of clothing you're wearing. If it's like really cold and humid, cuts right through your clothing. It's weird. Extreme cold, 32. I know. That's why I'm like, dude, they're fucking fear-mongering, dude. They're fear-mongering. Oh, where am I at? Did I come from this way? I haven't played this area in so long, I don't even know where to go. But that's what we just went through earlier in the Tomb of Giants. And we found it pretty quick. Maybe if you're a snowbird, I know. Snowboard. Come through here, we kill the guys. There he is. Yeah. Like 4 hits from these guys in this cloth armor I'm wearing will kill me. But 1 hit from me will kill them. Hip. Ooh, it almost canceled me out of it. But look at that damage he just did to me, guys. Fucking shit. And it wasn't even a full swing from him. Jesus Christ. I can always put on Havel's armor, but it's not. I don't like face tanking, bro. Getting a lot of souls here, guys. These are the souls of people that had a life once. This is basically like the flood version of Pompeii. It's like Atlantis if it was sticky. Here you go. See, I'm not online because it was making the stream glitch, and it was like fucking up every now and then. But whenever you guys come across a corpse right here, with bent the fuck over with them butt cheeks out, there's usually a player note here that'll say immaculate view ahead. Or the other day I saw one that said try both hands, or try two-handing, or try both hands, one of those. In Elden Ring, they'll usually put try finger, but hole. Get our cracked red eye orbs. Yeah, look at all of it. It's all flooded out and murky and muddy and shit. Yeah, this is cool because I don't remember exactly where to go, so I'm just cruising through. We're doing it together. I didn't expect to come out here. I was going to have to, like, write down some notes and stuff like I normally do, but I remember thinking when I started the stream on this game, when it came to New Londo, I remember some things. So you're making notes equals you playing this game? You weren't even in full penis mode. You're giving me hiccups. How dare you, lady? How's the audio, by the way? Do y'all hear the wind and shit blowing around? It's so nice. It is so pleasant in here. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, we got a little item up top there. The water, when you fall in it, you will die if it's deep. You can't swim in Dark Souls. It's kind of like the original GTAs. Here we go. I found the area. Alright, we got some ghosties. I gotta pop some transient soups. Ooh, boy, pop that transient, babe. There we go. Alright, we got another homeboy over here. I know he's cute, but we're gonna have to get rid of him, guys. Because of reasons like that. Yeah. He plays the trombone, Ruby. You're gonna have that as a pet, aren't you? You're a weird one. You're a weird one. She doesn't collect reptiles. She collects goo. She raises mold. It's weird. She's like, it's alive. Mold's got feelings too. Mold's got feelings too. Yes, we have made it to the next spot. And you can easily slip off this because it's so dark. And then where you'll land is the very beginning of the area that you're at. Because see, there's the Valley of Drakes that I pointed out before. I almost fell. Stop it. Stop it right now. Okay, she's just chilling. That homeboy is an abundance of human lives put as one, the goo boy. Yeah, isn't it all of their bodies that have congealed, like in the sewers? All of their bodies that have congealed together from the flooding. And they still had a little bit of life left. Now that the floods are drained, they're like, what the fuck? They don't know what air is. There's somebody behind me. That ghost chilling. So I know, right? That's why I'm like, oh shit. Alright. Fuck. We're just chilling with our baby girl. Let's get a smoking, dude. One of my favorite things to do in games that I love, especially ones like this, where it's creepy to even be able to chill and have time to think, is I just like chilling and having time to think. Popping in some weeds and shit, dudes. Getting our smokies on. While the baby girl's like, you don't know what you're doing here, do you? Rangers, let's get our smoky on. And get our snacky on. Get our drinky on. We're now traversing into the next part. The ghost is waiting for your transit curse to run. Shut the fuck up. You're so probably right. You never know with the FromSoft AI. She's like, I don't know. Ah, there's my time. She's waiting for my snack pack to run out. She's waiting for the... We don't, as the player, we don't have a countdown ticker to tell us how long it's going to take, you know? So but she does. She's watching the timer right now, just waiting for me. She said, go on and smoke your weeds, young warrior. I'll take you out like I did the crestfallen warrior. I don't know why I'm laughing more than I should be. I'm laughing with you, bro. He's made of weed. That made absolutely no sense whatsoever. Alright, baby girl. I wonder if the transient curse works for bows and shit too. I'm about to find out. Ah! I took my air. I took... Oh, Jesus Christ. They do. Ah. Whew. Alright, so. Whew. Oh. Did you swallow? That hook took that hit took me out, y'all. It took me out. It took your boy down. Don't I need the Artorias? Isn't this the boss fight? It's been like 10 years. Don't I need the thing from Artorias first to be able to survive the abyss landing down here? Correct me if I'm wrong. We'll find out. Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's so immediate too. You're dead. The second your toes touch the abyss. There's a ring that helps traverse the... Yeah, that's the one we need. Yeah. Because that's the boss fight right there. You gotta get that ring, baby. You gotta get that ring. It's so immediate. You're dead. Oh, shit. You lose your souls if you die? Oh, yeah. You can go back and get them, but if you die on your way back to get them, you lose them forever. Prince, welcome to the world of Dark Souls. And also, when you die, everything resets that you killed. It's a good game. That's not all that he loses, and the humanities, too, if you have any on you. If you're a human boy at the time. His sanity, too. In the game and in real life, if it gets crazy. In the game and in real life. So, I don't remember where that ring is, though. Maybe we should save it for the next stream. This stream we got the First Lord Soul. Maybe for the next stream we do it. I don't remember where that ring is, though. Bro, I could play this all night, by the way. I could play this till we're done. I have to tell myself to stop streaming. because I'm trying to like break them up into nice little packages and stuff, but I could just go. Yeah, we gotta find that ring. Ruby. Don't you make fun of my stamina, it's at least 40. Yep. Look at that endurance. Does that turn you on, Ruby? Hmm? 40 endurance. You wanna know how to get a woman? Endurance. Stamina. Gotta have a high stat. It's not all about the cars. Some women don't care about that. They just want you to carry them around. Make them feel tiny sometimes. Show them your strength and your posture. Show them your poise. It's at least 4 inches. What, your height? She's a tiny one. Yeah, we'll save that for the next stream. We'll package it up as like each Lord's soul for each stream. Now that we're on this final part, because I don't want to blast through it too quick. I don't want to blast. Don't you laugh at me, Bob. I also got to email YouTube about why the gifted subs don't work after a certain number. Do you maybe already have the ring? I don't think so. I don't think we picked it up already. No. Nah, it's gonna be some power from Artorias that we need to grab for it. He was the only one tasked by Lord Gwyn, God himself, to fight back the Abyss. He was the only one strong enough. We're gonna fight Artorias as well, and his puppy. Wait for that lore to come in. Some of my favorite story is Artorias. Some of my favorite shit. Yeah, we'll save it for next time, guys. I gotta email these sons of bitches every stream for like the past month. It's so weird. And the likes are weird. Coffee was saying that YouTube's been screwing up lately. I've been seeing it do that. The likes are weird too, because like every stream has been exactly 21 likes. Even when there's a lot of people watching that I do know are liking, so it's weird. And only 5 gifted subs work, and then the rest don't work and they're refunded. It's been doing that for over a month now. Some weird shit. Some weird shit. But I love you sons of bitches for trying, goddamn. Mr. George for your 21 months when Alice took over his account. Mr. George for his 10 gifted subs, only 5 of them worked. Mrs. Alice for her 5 gifted subs that didn't work. Mrs. Sweetie for her 5 gifted subs that didn't work. Keep your eyes out, you will be refunded. I've seen it do it. Mrs. Alice for joining up with the Ranger Squad. Our homie from the Saudi Arabia with the $39.99. Mr. Drinks for Noodles with his 45 months. Mrs. Ruby with her 46 months to prove me wrong on the 1 month. Mr. Subpar, I missed it. Damn, sorry, bro. A member for 17 months, my boy on the Ranger Recruit, guys. Thank you so fucking much for your goddamn love tonight. Gifted subs don't work. It's the only thing that YouTube lets me do. I can't donate still. It's like only every stream for the past month and a half. Only 5 gifted subs work and the rest don't. They just sit there and the money's refunded each time I see it on the YouTube Studio, on the analytics. It'll say negative certain amount. Like, what? But at least you guys get it back. But it's got a major problem going on the YouTube side, I'll tell you that much. I don't know what they got going on. Laugh out loud, the call out! YouTube AI fucked up. It's got to have. It's got to have. Who knows? Who knows? But hey, we're still out here. We still here, babies. we're kicking it together. Maybe open a ticket. No, I've got a I've got a thing where I can text message them and shit. It's a little thing that opens up a text message with an agent, so you don't have to like open a ticket, a help ticket, or email them and wait and all that, or try to get them on Twitter. Sometimes you get a real agent, sometimes you get an AI agent that leads you to a real agent if you confuse it enough. We'll figure that out, because I don't like that, especially with you beautiful sons of bitches trying to show love and getting your money back. At least you get your money back, that's good, because then we'd have a big problem. I hope it gets fixed. See you all next time. Love you, Prince. Appreciate you for chilling, brother. We know you're special. You're special, Ruby. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. It was a fucking blast. We got a lot done. A lot done. Goddamn. We shall be back next weekend. And I'll probably try to work on streaming more than once a weekend. Get some new videos out and shit. Always remember, goddamn does the Ranger love you guys. Ooh. We'll get up close to the camera here. Get up close to the camera here. And you should love you too.